Probably should have chosen a better timing than that, but you know what? Fuck it, we're going with that. Shit, do I redo that? Do I redo it just because it was a bit fucky? Ah! No, fuck it, yes. Right, let's do the timing better on this one. Okay, one, two, three. Baboom. There you go. There's the timing. There's the timing I was after. Look. Look. You know what? I'm not gonna explain myself. You know what? Okay, to be fair, I haven't worked much on this since yesterday because I've been doing some personal projects, aka just more texturing on my model because I had to redo it. Because, fun fact, for anyone that does not know, I lost the textures to the model, to my model, and sorry, just even think about it, it makes me want to cry. Anyways, so what I decide is I'm just gonna relax. I'm gonna relax and do a bit of drawing because I'm actually doing this a bit differently because I want to improve my art. Because before, okay, here's the thing. When Oh hey, yeah, well, welcome in, Vicky Pat. So usually when I draw things, I here's the thing. When I draw things, I do it for fun. I never once do it seriously. I mean, because like, where's the fun in doing it? You know, seriously. But as time gotten on, I realized maybe I should take it a bit more seriously. Right, I realized I see an issue here. Maybe just make it into a finger. That's a way that I can go with that. Yeah. Right, let's just move this. To be fair, I'm just doing the flat colors at the moment because I haven't quite figured out what I'm planning on doing. I'll figure out as I go along. And I don't usually improvise. I usually have like like laid out plan. Right, yes, what am I drawing? Right. Here's the thing. I'm trying not to do too many spoilers because there are two groups currently in this campaign. But this is the bare minimum. I promise you it will get better. Hold on, let me hide the background because all that blue makes it very. Oh, you know what that makes it? I think that actually makes it worse. You know what? I'm gonna bring back the background. Um, so this is actually a D&D moment from the campaign I'm in. What's happening is there are these two big statues in which there's gonna be big glowing eyes. I'm still working on that, but it's still a work in progress. Um, but yeah, there's these two big giant angel statues that took a beating on us. They weren't meant to be difficult. It's just me and the group I'm in are not we're not the smartest of peoples. We are very questionable. So I'll go over the little details because there will be a lot of things. This is just me just doing the flat colors at the moment, trying to figure out what everything's going on. But yeah, we was attacked by we was heading up a mountain, and what happened is we went into like this sort of big alcove, and there were these magical vines like that made a bridge over to the other side, and that was connected to this like giant like tree of vines. I don't really know what to call it. But what happened was we had to destroy the eyes. So there was gems that kept shooting rays of frost at us. And so this one here you see here, right here, that's my little guy. That I call them. How have I forgotten the name? Kyra. I forgot for a second my character's name, and like, I was like, why? Oh no, I need to fix that. Hold on. There isn't meant to be. You saw no line. Hold on. Let me just get a little bit closer so I can see what I'm actually doing. Getting rid of. Yeah. I don't even know why there is a line here. Oh no, I do actually. That was probably me sorting out the time. Yes. Me and Octavius was trying to get this one like. Well, Octavius is my familiar, my flying celestial familiar, and they will help me trying to grab this goddamn gem from like the one of the eyes of the statues. We didn't get it. We had to destroy it because if not, that would like was going to kill us because it already killed one of the companions, which was belonged to Aurelia here. Aurelia is a class called Tamer, which is like a new one to do with the book called Helia's Guide of Hunting. But yeah, it already killed one of the pets. We decided, you know what? It's not worth trying to grab these gems. But to be fair, the other creature that she bloody tamed was this. I mean, okay, I gotta admit, it's adorable, but it's this cute little whatchamacallit. I don't know what it was. It's like it's not. It is a dragon, but it's not a dragon. It's anyways. This little fucker. Yeah, like I gotta admit, it has very very low intelligence, but it looks adorable. That's the only one thing that it sort of makes up for because it the entire time we was battling, that fucker stayed on the top of the statue's head, did not come down. It was just watching us as these two like okay, to be fair, Aurelia managed not to get caught in the vines because they just were just, you know, great. But Grimpickle here. To be fair, Grimpickle did like it's he's a slime creature. He did decided to like a shiny vines, he did bite into it, which probably pissed them off. Which, to be fair, understandable why he didn't. Okay, the only role he managed to do was one out. There was 6 rolls that he tried escaping the vines. He only managed to do the last one with the help of Aurelia, which he managed to soothe the vines to stop fucking murdering. But yeah, it was a mess. Oh, and this shadow in the back here. Yeah, that's our other teammate. Just like they ran to like they're a paladin. They ran to the other side of like they had a lot of strength. They easily made it to the other side. Looked, see all to us, and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here and wait for them. Like they can just figure out how to get over the bridge on their own. So based. I mean, I understand like the shiny, but even I knew because I did an Arcana check that these were not to be messed with. Right. Okay. Yeah, this drawing is gonna take me a long ass while. I don't know why I decided to make this so difficult for myself. I didn't need to add a background, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add a background because you know. I mean, to be fair, the whole reason why I'm doing this is to have me like have the memories of the campaign, which is why I like to draw them. It's fun. Oh. But I'm guessing that you're a big D&D fan. Are you in any campaigns? Because I'm just curious. His thing with me is I love finding out what type of classes people like to play in D&D because it tells me so much about people. Because from like my perspective usually, because I've been a DM, I've met lots and lots of characters, but usually the most exotic characters are usually are part of the LGBT community, especially the tiefling. Like tiefling is a guarantee. The part of the either a part of the LGBT or they're in denial about being in the LGBT. But yeah, no, the more exotic, either the more creative. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a basic, you know, human warrior. 'Cause sometimes some people like the norm. However, I guarantee you they would be straight. I've never met a non-straight person play like a normal human. I've never played D&D. I have watched but not played. Oh, you should. Okay, okay. I gotta admit, it is fun to watch people play D&D because I do watch a lot of Critical Role and Dimension 20 and listen to like Dungeon Daddies or who else do I listen to? I listen to a lot and watch a lot of D&D. Sometimes I even like the one shots they do. I don't know if you can tell, but I really like D&D. Oh, but to be fair, in these day and age, who doesn't? You know what's a red flag? If anyone says, "Oh yeah, I don't like D&D," instant red flag from me. Because what is there to hate about D&D? If anyone says it's demonic, the only thing that's demonic is people that don't like D&D because yeah, like the only it's like the internet. It's only bad as you make it out to be by how deep you go. And that just makes it worse, doesn't it? That just makes it so much more worse. No, I should have said that. I'm not making the case for liking D&D well here, but you know what? I'm gonna stand on this grave. I'm gonna standing on this hill by this grave that I'm digging with my own shovel that I supplied myself. I often do that though. I can't help it. I'm like, here's the thing. I don't know if it's my arrogance or if it's my stubbornness or if it's a mixture of both. Where I'll just, even if I'm wrong, I'll just still stand by what I say. I think it is my stubbornness though. So here's the thing. I don't mind being wrong. I just don't like being wrong in a subject that I'm knowledgeable about. Like, for example, if it was like hospitality, like let's say it was like me becoming a nurse, I don't mind like being wrong constantly because I know that this is not my area of expertise. But if someone comes up to me and it's like, well, did you know that like, oh, let's say that, trying to make example. No, yeah, no, I'll make an example. I have 2 degrees in game design and development. If someone says, oh, this is how you rig, or like something along those lines, and it was correct. It's like, oh yeah, you need to like extrude the bones and like join them and separate a couple to make a rig. And I'll be like, no, you don't need to do that. Even though they are I know that they are in the correct. I'll still stand by what I say just because of my arrogance. So I'm like, I studied this since I was in high school. That was over a decade ago. To be fair, the one thing I no, but then I also know that like times change, like things change for the better, and like there's ways to improve. Honestly, I have no clue what I am anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna. I can't even say anything anymore because I'm like, I might be wrong. Am I wrong? Am I right? God damn it, Vicky! You making me like have an exit and an existential crisis over here. I didn't know that it was possible for me. Well, at least I thought that was like 10 years ago. It needs to be darker. Can I not get this color? I just want the color. See, that's too dark. How have I lost the color? Right. Okay, that's close. You know what, I think that's close enough. I don't have time to fiddle around and find the right color. Right. Gotta do these lines. I hate them. But I gotta do them. These need to be really bright because these ones are filled with magic. But yeah, FYI, I'm not the best. I'm not the best artist in the world, by the way. I do this for funs. This is a hobby. My expertise is making 3D models, and that's mainly it. Uh, calm down, calm down. Oh God, it's Dharma. Look, Vicky, don't look at Dharma. Look away, look away. Dharma is a non is a I was about to say bully, but he's not. But look away. He just ignore that he's here. Yeah, please do. Uh no. So Vicky, Dahmer is one of my regs. He's a very this is the only way I could put it. He's a very mischievous little fox. Is the dress going to be blue or another color? So it will be another color. It will be it's going to be blue, but from let me show you the reference. So this we have so in the campaign we work on this website called Foundry in which we can submit our own art to the DM to insert into the game. And this, oh god, where's it gone? Come back! There it is. Sorry, I have an extra screen, so sometimes it'll just dissipate. But this is the what the character. We're gonna zoom in this beautiful drawing that I wish I could make. This is what Aurelia looks like. This is what I'm just using as a reference. So that's the reason why I was dragging this was because that reference photo was on my left-hand screen. So pretty. She's so pretty. But yeah, she's a tamer. She has where are you going? You know what? I said that you can go back now. You don't have to stay on the screen. I'm so humble. We all know are the second best artist. I am not. I appreciate you saying that, Dharma, but trust me, I really wish that was true. But sadly not. I'm not the worst artist in the world because I can draw like basic structures and like I can draw basic forms as well. But as soon as it comes to coloring and rendering, that's where I that's where my coin falls short. Don't listen to that bullshit. I'm a very nice and respectful individual. That I think, Dharma, that is the most bullshit thing you've ever written in the chat ever. Not just in the chat, just anywhere in general. That is the most bullshit. Oh, I have never met a very questionable individual in my life. Oh, I'll tell you this now, Vicky. Don't trust neither of us. Me and Dharma are equally. Oh god, my alarm's going off. Both me and Dharma are equal bullshitters. But I gotta admit, Dharma is the better bullshitter. I know where my faults are and I know where my strengths, and Dharma definitely outdoes me on the bullshitting. Like the. You'll be very surprised what that. I mean, to be fair though, I have to say he is extremely smart for like the amount of like how convincing some of this bullshittery I should call it. Shit with all your words and never bad words. And about me and I'm calling my crew on you. Oh, your crew? Wait, Dharma, when did you get a crew? Who is your crew, actually? I'm curious. If my father is one of them, That is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. Because right now, I am gonna fight him because my father decided. I mean, he is back. Let me show you how I know he is back. And to be fair, it did give me some relief because I was worried why, like, he hasn't messaged or anything. Because I thought, oh, like, something had happened. But for the entirety of the holiday, I'm gonna have to zoom in on this. Yeah, for the entirety of the holiday, he has been offline, but he's away now on Steam. That's how I know that fucker is alive and well and just has not messaged me to let me know, oh, hey, got back from my holiday without, like, getting into an accident. The plane didn't crash, the ship didn't sink. But no, his, okay, I was about to say his only daughter, but I'm not his only daughter. I have many, many siblings, but you know what? The one that I'd like to believe that he's closest with, like the one that he speaks regularly with, would, message to say, "Oh, hey, I'm alive." No, he doesn't, he doesn't want, No, I'm not offended in the slightest. I have a feeling because, okay, my father has this really bad habit in after his vacation. Most normal people would like come back from their vacation and give themselves like a day before going to work. No, my father has like this crazy habit of coming back from the vacation and then like 2 or 3 hours later he has to go to work. Motherfucker doesn't know how to take a break. Ugh. Don't be surprised when you see 6 blacked out SCVs under your house tomorrow. Under my house? Under my house. Dharma, is that English? Don't be surprised when you see 6 blackout. Like, I know what blackout SUV is, but like an SUV under our house. Mouses barely fit underneath there. Oh, drama. Yeah, yeah. No, me. I say this, but it's not drama. Uh, I just like to make. I just like to make it very dramatic. I make things very dramatic. Not like 75% is on purpose, but 25% of me making things dramatic is absolutely accidental. I said what I said, and took it as you please. See, now I'm just imagining it's like from like the Ant-Man, where he had the little cars and he uses the serum to make the cars bigger, like back to normal. I could just imagine you put like tiny SUVs under that, like under the apartment, and just like activating the serum, and then they all just like crushing open, just destroying the floor. But that's my mind. My mind is somewhere from here to nowhere, and then some. Right. But yeah, that I was meant to be gaming with my father today, but I feel like he's probably passed out. And honestly, that's why I'm not bothering him. I would see me, I'm very petty. If someone's like sets an agreement to see me and there's like a set time and schedule, I will be petty and like bombard them with messages or invites to the game if we're playing games until they go crazy. I have actually had arguments with people before for me doing this. But to be fair, I did say, if I'm expecting you, I'm gonna, like, bug the shit out of you so I know that you're not fucking dead. So I don't know, they could have a stroke on the keyboard. It happens. I was once, actually, funny enough, it's actually a really funny story. Um, my father and my brother didn't believe I was in hospital. I mean, they did because they showed up. Like when I meant like in hospital, like I was in an intensive unit. because I was sent there literally, I think half an hour after I just came off like the computer with them. They said they literally. What was really funny to me was because it was my mother that I rang up because I know that she's one the closest, but also can get me like shit. Anyways, she was the one to pick me up and like get me to the intensive unit because ambulances are a piece of shit. They don't turn up for hours. And so when I arrived to the hospital, I mean I didn't know I had to be in an intensive unit. I was rushed to hospital. I was in like a severe amount of pain, like so much pain that I wasn't able to talk. And so when I turned up, they gave me morphine, they gave me all sorts, and they just scooped me off to the intensive unit, to help me. Anyways, so my mum called up my father and my brother to like let me know, like let them know, hey, like she's in an intensive unit. I just thought I'd let you know because this time it's very serious. So like they just wanted to prepare. Not like they was expecting me to die, even though it was a close call. In case I were to die, she messaged them. Um, and they didn't believe it. They literally said to my mother, "No, no, no, that can't be right. We literally spoke to her less than like 30 minutes ago." And they're like, and they just didn't believe it until uh what's called, where you can switch it to video call, like from voice call you can switch it to video call. That's what she did, and it was literally me with a thumb. It was so, it's so funny, but it's literally me with a thumbs up. Um, like with like what's it called? I don't know what. Like I had like lines in me. I had a UV line. I had one that was in my wrist. Not catheter line. Oh, not catheter. No, not catheter. Basically, there was like one that was straight into my like veins, and I did the two thumbs up while like I had like lines going into my nose because that was the oxygen. Um, and I couldn't really pull a smile because I was in a lot of pain. So I did my best. Like I had like one of those pain smiles. There is still a photo in my camera roll of me doing this. Uh, because it was really funny because my brother screenshotted it because it was the most terrifying thing they ever saw. And of course they rushed it. Yes, this is a funny story. Listen, listen, listen. When it comes to me, the really fucked up stories are very fun. They were bad at the time, but when I look back on them, they're very funny. Trust me, I have more funny fucked up stories if you'd like to hear them. Actually, now I have to think back to a lot of the funny fucked up moments. Just oh god, I'm so blanking. I have a lot. I used to have a lot. Oh, I used to have so many. But why is my brain not thinking? This is what happens. It's like when people say, "Oh yeah, tell me a funny story." My brain just automatically blanks. I can never give you the answer that you asked, but I can give you the answer that is just there. Even though I hate hospital and things going through my veins, I still listen to like funny stories. To be fair, I get hating the hospital. I don't think I know anyone that likes being in hospital, but to be fair, you're not meant to like the hospital. Hospital is like that last resort. Like only when bad shit happens you go to a hospital. So it's understandable that everyone puts a negative mindset with hospitals because it ain't meant to be good. If there's anyone that likes being in hospital, they just concerns because I mean, unless they're a regular. The only time I know like people that like being in hospital are they're regulars in hospitals because I don't like being in hospital, But I like a lot of the hospital staff because I know a lot of the hospital staff because sadly I'm one of the regulars. But I like because this hospital staff are the most funniest people you will ever meet. If you're ever in hospital, make jokes. Not only will they like it, but they'll like, joke back with you. It's 10 out of 10. So absolutely joke with the hospital staff because trust me, it's a shitty situation. Might as well make someone laugh. Dharma. Ooh, Dharma, you have a story. I would happily give me funny stories. I eat those up for breakfast. I love listening to people's stories. But it better be a true one. It better not be one of your bullshittery stories. You better have a funny, like, you better be a funny true story. If I find out that the story isn't true, Dharma, we're gonna be throwing fisticuffs. Okay. Funny story goes like this. There was a person called... I can already see the story going badly. There was... Oh, no, no. I should do it in your voice, Dharma. Wait, no, I know you're French. Oh no, I'm not gonna try a fake French accent. You might get offended. So you know what? I'm just gonna do it as a sassy. Okay. Okay, my funny story goes like this. There was this person called Kipper and they got beat by a crew because they pretend they because they spread bullshit about. How about the bullshit you spread about me, Dharma? Wow, calling you say I'm the problem? Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm being called the problem. Unbelievable. Me, an entertainer, a content creator, being a problem. Oh no, yeah, no, I can see that. No, maybe I am the problem. You just can't help but create the drama. But then again, that's a life. Right. Okay. Also, I know the colors look very funky. It's because these are not normal. It's not a normal layer. It's a phenomenal D. The reason why I'm doing it on this layer is you'll see. You might not see actually because it might turn to shit. I haven't. I'm doing some experiments with my like drawing. I want to get better. And the only way to get better is to experiment, in my opinion. Basically doing what I do for my 3D models. I'm experimenting. I still need to fix the textures on this model. I've almost completed my new textures. It's just this. It just takes time, and I've got to redo the entirety of the model because I've got to redo new blend shapes. I've got to do new face shapes. Got to do new everything for this model. And then I got to re-rig some of the new features, and I'm like, ugh. And that's just so I can just re-add like the model with bloody textures rather than. Also, I need to fix the rigging on my shoulders. My shoulders are kind of messed. So mysterious. You'll see. You only fell for my trap. You double fell. I know I double fell for it. I think I. Gullible. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gullible. I am. I think I'm the most gullible person people know, and they don't realize how gullible I am. But I don't know if it's gullibility or if it's naivety. What's the difference between gullibility and naivety? I'm about to get my thesaurus out and literally look up the definitions of both words and figure out what's the difference. I'll do it. But if what's it called for science, for knowledge, I'll do it. Right. Also, I hate when people give me really good shows to watch. Um, okay, here's the problem I have. If one or two people tell me to watch a show, I'll watch it. But then if a hot like if like five or six people tell me to watch a show that like they think I like, I'm very unlikely to watch it. And I regret that sometimes because one of the shows that a lot of people suggested me was this anime called Apothecary Diaries. And it's a great fucking anime. And I wish I watched it sooner. I could have watched it over a year ago, but I did not out of spite. And you know what? That's my own fault. That's my own fault. I see I'm the problem. Or maybe I am the problem. Maybe that's just me. I'm just a problem constantly. Maybe I'm born to be your problem. You know what? From now on, my pronouns is your problem. That's it. My pronouns are that. And that is what I will be till the end of your days. You hear that, Dharma? You hear that, Vicky? I'm gonna be your problem. So try anything, and I'll make your life hell. I don't know how, but I'll figure something out. I'm still working on that, I won't lie. Right. Yeah. Why did I do so many fucking vines? Okay, I should call them magical vines, but I could have saved myself so much time and hassle. But no, I had to make this fucking accurate to a T. So much so that I just wanna cry. Alright. Uh, I mean, I know it doesn't seem like much right now because it will change dramatically when I render out some of the lighting and everything because it's just flat colors. But look at how much, like, I'm just putting so much detail in something that's barely gonna be fucking seen. And I know you can't really see the forms of the statue right now. That will be changing once I start adding shadows and shit. But this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take so long. Oh, I can't believe it. Your own ego was the cause for your video. That's a crazy thing to think about. It is. I don't think I know a single person that hasn't failed because of their ego. Like the only people that succeed is who put their ego to one side. I don't think I've met someone that like managed to succeed because of their ego. Is there anyone that's managed to succeed because of their ego? Would you say that content creators make it because of their ego? Because you look at Markiplier or I'm trying to think of egotistical content creators. Smitty, or like Markiplier, like big old whatchamacallit, big old content creators. Would you say that they managed to get as far as they did because of their egos? Would you say that they did it because of dedication to the craft? And that's a good bloody question. It's got me thinking. Oh, how much this time? This is already taken me. I'm not even finished. I've got a long way to go. But so far, this has taken me. Well, I did it for like 6 hours yesterday, and the day before that, I put like 1 or 2 hours into just getting out the forms. So I say so far it's 8 hours. Yeah, around about 8 hours. I've still got a lot of time to put into this. To be fair, I could use a fill tool and like save me a lot of time, time and trouble. But I have this habit of mine in which I have to do it manually like this, of filling it because I hate myself. Yeah, it's the only way to answer to to explain why I'm doing it like this and wasting so much of my time. No, it's not. I like doing it like this because it gets rid of a lot of stress for me. It makes me feel um I'm saying a lot today. It's like apologies, let me explain. I'm not meant to be saying I need to get myself a shot collar to stop me from saying it. It's just I want to say muscle memory, but I'd say it's like habit, maybe. I think it's habit, yeah. Anyways, the opposite Wait, the opposite? Ah, they get. Okay, you know, I get that, but like they became egotistical because of the fame. What would you say they had before the fame then? Just the I suppose it's just the dedication. So the dedication into ego. But to be fair, it's well deserved ego. Actually, what type of ego isn't well deserved? Because the only type of ego I can see not being deserved is when you claim someone else's work as your own, and like someone praises you. That's the only ego that isn't deserved. But I feel like all other ego is justified. So like if you do an accomplishment, for example, once I finish doing this drawing, I feel like getting a big ego boost from that should absolutely be fine. Why is ego seen as bad? I can see why arrogance is bad, but why is ego bad? Ego should be good, right? Maybe I just don't understand emotions. I don't feel like it's 99% being lucky. Because I never believe it's luck. It's not because I don't believe in luck, because I do. I believe in Lady Luck. Funny enough, that's the only god I believe in. I believe in karma. I don't feel like it's luck. I feel like to me, do you gotta remember Markiplier used to like make videos and stream for years before he got famous. Hmm. Because like I know a lot of people say, oh yeah, he got famous because of FNAF, but he was famous before then for his amnesia playthroughs as well. I don't feel like it's luck. I really think what people think is luck is not what they think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it is luck. Maybe it is luck. Maybe I just don't know how this thing works. Maybe it's just, you know, hope, false hope. I'm hoping it isn't just luck, because my luck, woof, I don't have much for luck. Isn't it to process? Yeah, so saying is to process what to say. It's just that it just makes me sound very unprofessional. And I say this because I worked in multiple companies and industries, and being able to seem professional can go a long ass fucking way. I'll tell you this now. Being able to like seem more professional will get you hired a lot more and like other such and things. But I suppose it is preference as well, because I don't know. Anyways, wait, what? Hold on. Do you know why it doesn't seem to you that all the famous content creators reach where they are not through luck? All of the non-famous creators didn't get. Now, the reason why I don't feel like it's luck is it's like anybody can do stuff. Anybody can be an idiot. I think it maybe it's because I see behind the scenes. Like when it came to me, like you know, editing and all doing all sorts, I sort of get to see like a little peep into their world. Like the amount of unpaid hours that like Markiplier did, like you know, editing and everything. That's what makes me like wonder. Like I don't think it's luck. I just think it's really is just dedication that people just don't see because they think it is luck because they don't see behind the curtains. Because I see what it's like to like edit. I see what it's like to. I mean, I don't edit anymore, but I used to, and it is hard work. It's hard work, even like for like the little edits I do from like my TikTok. That shit takes me hours. It's the reason why I haven't done a TikTok in a week, is because I just haven't had the time of late, because I've been doing personal projects and everything, and doing a couple of commissions. So I haven't had the time to do like those little edits, but that's why to me, and that's just doing like subtitles and just a little bit of like making it so that the video is like a lot more high quality, like changing the contrast and everything. I mean, I know Markiplier doesn't do edits, and I know like, but like things behind the scenes of being a content creator, it's not as easy as people make it out to be. It isn't an idiot with a microphone just getting lucky. There is some hard work behind the scenes. But, healthy ego is self-respect, confidence, humility. That is true. Yeah, I think it's not bad to have ego as long as you got the humility to go with it. Well, not just humility, but also the self-awareness of your actions and your progress. Apart from that, like having ego is it's not really an issue. Well, for me, it isn't an issue. I like people with egos. I think they're the most funniest people to be around. Mm, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind people that are humble or shy and everything. Is I just find it more entertaining to be in a call with someone that has got a bit of an ego than it is to be in a call with someone that's shy. But that's only from preference. Like, I've been in a work environment where that's happened. Like, there was this one, when I was working for Blue Sky, there was this one animator, incredibly talented, but incredibly, I don't know if it was, to be fair, he was alright with men, colleague. I mean, he was still quite shy, but as soon as it was a woman talking to him, and not just me, but all the other women, um, he was just the most shyest thing. It was honestly adorable. But when you're sitting down to have like to work with him and like going through like the rig and everything, we it was so okay. I shouldn't say it was awkward, but it just felt it just I wouldn't say uncomfortable either because it wasn't uncomfortable. It's just like you know when you're like you wanting to say something to someone and you like you look it's like you sort of look to them, open your mouth, and then you don't say anything. It was sort of like that sort of scenario where it's like, do I say something or does he? The only time we really talked was just talking about the work. We didn't really talk about. I had no clue who they were. Where I had like this other co-worker who was he wasn't that great. I won't lie, wasn't that great, but he was absolutely hilarious. Because what would happen is because he would like be like, oh, one of like the game, like the directors of game like creativity would come in and say, "Oh, hey, can we want to do something like this or this? Is it possible to get this into the engine?" And me working on the modeling side, well, not modeling side, the sculpting side, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I can easily draw what you like you're imagining into 3D." And this fucker, to be fair, he was a game engineer. He's like, "Oh yeah, I can easily do this." A week later, when the deadline's just gone through, he does nothing, and it's like you can see like the I wouldn't say the humiliate like you can tell when he gets humbled because he's like he doesn't talk about the project at all. That's when you know he's humble, is when he does not say a single word about what he needs to do. Very simple. There are millions of content creators that are create high content just like your favorite YouTubers. Yeah. You just never hear about them because they don't get the lucky video. Or maybe they're famous from he accidentally someone to famous. That's just funny. Love it. Life is more luck based than you might think. That you know what that is a good point. That is a good point because if I recall, actually, if you recall, for example, PewDiePie was like looking at some content creators, and found that Jacksepticeye like was making some really not only just funny, but he was like making some really good quality content, which made Jacksepticeye become as famous as he did. It's very fascinating to see, like, because some of it is luck based. Like, if you're lucky to be seen by someone like high up, then yeah, it's good. I mean, it's even like with Danny Motto. Danny Motto really only got famous because he was like making drama with Alex Brightman, who's a renowned Broadway star. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't making like real drama shit. He was making like pretend rivalry. It is fascinating. Do I just call out content creators and just, just make my way? Oh no, that's clout. Isn't that clout chasing? No, that's clout chasing. I don't want to be clout chasing. And honestly, I don't think I know anyone that I can mouth apart from Logan Paul, but everyone badmouths Logan Paul, so I want to be any different. Hmm, fascinating. Really is fascinating to think about. No, actually, I know I should probably do this pink level on the thing because that's the hold on. Yeah. Right. This needs to be D. Da, da, da. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is I like to think it isn't just luck. I think you might be right, it might be just luck. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. As you know, I'm working my ass off to become a content creator. And I'm hoping to get myself all sorted out for May the 26th, 2026. Um, but to be fair, because that'll be my 1 year anniversary as being a streamer. But to be fair, I still got a lot to do. I have still got to sort out a lot on my channel. But we'll see, Dharma, we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna prove you wrong, Dharma. I bet you I can become famous without needing to without needing to, be lucky. I'm gonna do it all based on hard work. Am I gonna do well? Maybe. Hopefully. But we'll see. I really want to prove you wrong. I don't know if that's just me being petty now. Which it probably is just me being petty, but I really want to prove you wrong. Right. But for that, I really need to finish my model because the one thing, like brand wise, is my model is me. And as you can see on my arm, hold on, let me move my arm up. Yeah, you can see. Do you see that like yellow line on my tech on my material? Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That's just an error on the textures. That will be fixed. I mean, I've already actually scratched that. I've already fixed that on my new model. But for right now, it looks really bad. I don't care if you get famous or not. Well, I'm even better. I prefer a small streamer because they have better interaction. That is true. Smaller streamers do have much better interactions than large streamers. But you don't want to prove that wrong as well. Now I'm just gonna be really petty here. My goal now is, Dharma, I'm gonna become the biggest streamer out there and still have like interactivity with every single comment. I don't care if that makes all my streams like 10 hours long. I'm gonna reply to every single comment. If I ever get like 1,000 viewers and there's like a shit ton of people chatting, I'm gonna go through each one of those messages one by one. That's what they all say. Nah, I'm gonna prove you wrong, Dom. I'm a siren to my word. And also, I'm extremely petty. Come on, Dharma. You know me, Dharma. I'm extremely petty. I will absolutely keep my word. I'll hate myself for keeping my word. But I'll keep it, just to prove you wrong. Because I am that petty. You know, if there's one defining characteristic about myself, is I'm extremely petty. The amount of stories I can tell you of the very petty things I've done because you know what? Actually, I will tell you this story because this story is really funny with my stepmother. So, when my stepmother and father, because I like when I first started to live with them, she wasn't my stepmother at first at that time. She was just my father's girlfriend when I came to live with them, and she tried everything to be like on my good side. And one time we went to Subway, and to be fair, this is when I was like 10, 11, and we went to a Subway, and I asked for a foot long of a cookie, and he's like, "Oh no, you can't eat all that. That's too big. A foot long is like 12 inches. It's too big for you." And I had like the apparently from my stepmother, she told me I had like the most determined like it wasn't she didn't know quite how to explain what my emotions were going through my eyes, but it seemed like determination. But when I look back on it, it was 110% pettiness. I just didn't like when people say I can't do something. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna, I want like order me one. I'll eat it. Or like I'll eat it under 10 minutes. She didn't believe me. She did it because she tried to get on the good side. And 5 minutes in, I ate the entirety of the thing. But be it 5 minutes later after that, I ran to the bathroom throwing up because I don't eat food that quickly. Really bad for your health. Do not do that. But I'm petty and I will do it, even if I shouldn't do it, I will do it. I'm just saying, if I get famous and rich, I'm definitely forgetting my day ones and getting money change me and letting what letting not getting letting the money change me. I honestly, hmm. Here's the thing with me is I don't want for much. There is not much I want. It's really funny because so my father and my stepmother does like the lottery each month, and so we've had the discussions. Oh, what happens if you win? My father says, "I know you don't do the lottery because you don't believe in it, because I do think it's rigged. But like, what would I do if like get my like?" He said, "Oh, you'd get a houseboat, wouldn't you? Because you always wanted to live in one." I was like, yeah, but like the maintenance to run that, like because I don't have like a sustainable job to, like maintenance that, I wouldn't do that. And the look my father gave me, like, what? Like this is the things that people don't put in considerations is the realistic standards of owning something expensive. Because it's one thing to get like a mansion, but it's another to maintain it. And I said I wouldn't change. If I got like £1 million pounds tomorrow, I would not change anything. I'll probably just get myself a takeaway to celebrate it, but I'll just go about my day as I normally would. Because there is nothing I cannot do already. I mean, back then I did say I would quit my job and live off the money for a while. So I would be able to live off the money for like a good solid like 10 years at the very minimum. But I wouldn't really change because I'm very comfortable. Here's the thing with me is I make sure I mean, I have lived uncomfortable before, like I've been homeless and everything, but I've gotten to a point where I just live how I want to. I mean, I don't live exactly how I want to. I would like to be a lot more, healthier, but unfortunately, you can't stop genetics. Maybe in the future they might like get some. I wouldn't say cure, but that they at least do a better way of like maintaining. But no, I wouldn't really let money change me because there is nothing that money can already change. If that makes any sense. Maybe that makes zero sense. But no, so I can't say that money would change me because it wouldn't. It really, really, really wouldn't. So I'll still be living in the same place. I wouldn't want to change this. I like where I live. It's very nice. It's out in the rurals where no one can ever find me. Uh, I'll probably just buy maybe I'll just buy some furniture, like bare furniture. I mean, don't get me wrong, the furniture I have already is not that bad, but I would like it to be less furniture. Like, I would like it to be more nerdy. Like, I'll guess, because I've already got like a bunch of Batman PJs. I'll just change it out so like I'll have like some marble table, like some marble wallpaper. Wow, I get a million, like a fucking million pounds, and this is what I would. Am I just boring? Now that I think about it, am I just boring? Is that the reason why I wouldn't let money change me? Is because I'm just boring? There's nothing for the money to change? I'm boring. I've just discovered this for myself. I'm boring. That's the reason why money won't change me. Oh. Honestly, that does not shock me though. I would not be surprised if I am boring. I mean, I'm just trying to think of funny stories. The problem is everyone's got their own definition of a funny story. So I realize now where Vicky said that like my hospital story like was questionably funny. I'm like I just realized shit. Yeah, my funny is different to someone else's funny. But then again, I have very very dark humor. Which I mean it's not bad to have dark humor, but dark humor isn't everyone's cup of tea. All the jokes I could say. Uh, Honestly, the amount of dark jokes I can do though, I don't do them because some of them could get me cancelled and like or very at the very least ripped to shreds. But they're funny though. Cup of tea. Yeah, I'm saying a cup of tea now makes me want to go fetch myself a cup of tea. God, nice cup of tea with some scones. Oh, I have scones as well. I have a pack of 4 scones in the fridge. I could heat them up with some butter and jam. Get myself some scones and tea. Oh, God damn it, you guys. Make me fucking hungry and wanting tea. See, if I was like, if I was either at like my parents' house or just any British home and say, I want a cuppa so badly, someone's gonna fucking make a cuppa. Because tea is sacred. I don't care what anyone says. If anything, screw Finned Industries for not liking tea as a British person. I question his British claim. He clearly his British blood is diluted. Because how can you not like tea and drink it ceremoniously every night and day? Tea is a D tier hot drink. Tea is not a hot drink. Tea is like A plus or S tier, depending on which ranking system you're going by. Like okay, actually no. Hot chocolate rank for me personally. Hot chocolate ranks above tea. Then you got green tea. Oh, green tea is so nice though. Then you got caramel tea. I really want some fucking tea. Yeah, but then again, I just realized cappuccinos and mochas are really nice as well. Yeah, but then we need to go into iced tea territory because I will prefer an iced tea over iced coffee. But then again, depending on what I need it for, I will have a coffee over a tea if I need to be more caffeinated. S tier in which universe? The anime universe, Dharma. Well, not the anime universe, like the Japanese culture. They have like S tier, which is like a very high rank. It's in like a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of JRPGs, I know this. Do a drinks tier list right now. We're doing a drinks tier list right now. Fuck it. Okay, let me shut up. I was like, sorry, I was biting on my fucking pen. Fuck it, we're doing a tier list. Hold on, let me save this. Right. How do I make a tier list? I see them on the time. I mean, there's bound to be someone. Right. Let's go on the internet. Find one online. Yeah, I figured that I figured as much as one online. Right. What the fuck is my internet? Oh, there. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Let me even change my camera so it's even closer for you guys. Right. Don't question my background. Anyways, tier list. Really? It's a fucking mobile thing? Continue. Oh, fuck off. Fine, fine, fine. I'll get rid of my fucking ad blocker. Let me in. Right, can I just... Why is it mobile? Tier list online. I just want a single user. Oh. Here we go. Right, okay. Fuck off. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a hot drink. So let's fucking hot drinks list. And then I need to get a bunch of photos. Right. I don't even know what half this shit is. Oh, ginger tea is very nice. Ginger tea is so nice. Right, hot chocolate. Uh, and we're keeping this non-alcoholic because I can't drink alcoholic anyway, so I usually don't drink alcoholic stuff. Anyways, right. What? I just want to save image as photo. Yeah, I don't want it on. New dumb shit. Right, hot chocolate. To be fair, it'll fucking tell me anyways. Right, chai. I've actually never drink. That's tea. Hold on. Irish coffee. No, okay, coffee. Here we go. Coffee. Save image. Right. Do we do variants? Do we do variants of drinks? Because technically, a cappuccino is a coffee. If that's the case, we need to get like green tea, like ginger tea, espressos. I've never had a white hot chocolate, but that sounds fucking delicious. You see, it's a range of coffee made from espresso, but it's still coffee. Do they count? Oh, hot apple cider. I haven't had a hot apple cider. I've only had a normal apple cider. No, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna get all the teas and coffees. We're getting espressos. We're getting all the variants. Ginger tea. I could have a ginger tea right now. Right. Mint tea. I love mint tea. Right. Did I do green tea? No, I haven't done green tea. Big image. Big cappuccino. I believe I'm fucking downloading all these photos. Just to do a cafe. I am doing ones I have had because I can't judge ones I've not had before. Okay, I've had a yeah, I've had my tap. So I'm gonna grab this. Right. Any other drinks? Latte, Americano, hot chocolate, coffee. Oh wait, yeah, I should get iced tea. That's still tea and coffee. Oh, that's hot ones. No, we're doing hot drinks. Margarita. That's not a fucking hot drink. Right. One. Okay, I've had eggnog. I have had eggnog, so I can actually have that. Eggnog is actually really nice. Right. Latte's already on there. I haven't had that, so I can't say that. Can't say I had any of this. Oh no, I have had cranberry. This was really nice as well. I have never had that drink. Yeah, okay. Right. Now, get in the fucking vials. What what happened? Okay, that was weird. Why that happened? Right, pictures. Dumb shit. Okay, here we go. The first one we're gonna do is hot chocolate. Hot chocolate will always be S tier. I don't give two shits what anyone says. Fucking S tier shit right here. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Right, anyways. Right, okay. Oh, I was hoping to get rid of that ad, but that's, you know what? Not going away. Fuck it. Okay, so hot chocolate, S tier. Don't give two shits what anyone says. That is absolutely S tier. Right. Green tea. I would say it's A tier, but it could also be B tier. The reason for that is it's so good when you're not feeling when you're down on the dumps. Green tea is good. That's why I want to move it into the A tier. Hold on, I'm gonna have to hide my hand because I realize my hand's gonna get in the way here. Watch this. I'm gonna disappear. You're gonna love this. Bam boom. It's now just a floating pen. Uh, right. Anyways, I would say it'd be A tier, but the problem is it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I mean it depends how you make it. Add a bit of honey in it. It's very nice, but without it, it can be quite sour. So you know what? Might be just keep on B tier. Okay, next we're gonna go for coffee. I like coffee. I really do enjoy coffee. I would say, hmm, I think that has to be a B tier as well. I think it has to be B tier just because it's just. I think it's not like it's everyone's go-to. It is everyone's go-to. It really is. Right. This is mint tea. Mint tea is A tier. Oh, okay. So a coffee would be S tier for you, Vicky. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand why it can be S tier for other people. For me, it's B tier is because if I were to have to like choose between all of these, the highest tiers for me would be something I can drink on a daily basis. What I mean on a daily basis, like I drink like 3 or 4, like because I usually drink about 3 hot drinks per day. And for me, I do like on a daily basis. I drink hot chocolates like I wouldn't say 3 times a day, like around about 2 times a day. 'Cause midday, I usually have a cup of tea. But anyways, I'm getting distracted. So for me, it would have to for me to raise it a rank is I have to drink it very often. And I only drink coffee if I have to do all-nighters. I don't drink coffee that much because I mean, there's nothing wrong with coffee. It depends what coffee I'm drinking. If I'm drinking an Americano or like a mocha of some sort, like a very like a caramel mocha of some sort, coffee for me is good. This is just normal coffee. This isn't an Americano because we have an Americano down here. We have an Americano over here, and we even got an espresso. That's why just normal ass fucking coffee is B tier because it's not what I like. I drink just normal coffee because I usually drink espressos or Americanos. Normal ass coffee, I actually don't drink that often. I do have normal ass coffee in my cupboards, but it's barely been opened. I think I've only opened it for guests. Right. Next, let's do the espresso because I feel like this is where my espresso goes right to S tier. I like oh yeah, frappes are nice. Frappes are really nice. Ass coffee? Yeah, coffee is ass, but I mean, like fucking espresso up here goes to top. The reason why I say espresso at the top though is it saved my fucking ass. Like if I need to wake up, that's what I'm drinking. I do occasionally drink espressos in the morning just to wake me the fuck up. It's a good wake up call. Right, ginger tea. A tier. I don't care. Everyone might say I'm wrong. Fuck you. This is my tier list. Yeah, espresso is a S tier, I know. But ginger tea for me is a fucking A tier. Because fucking, if I ever feel unwell, I drink one of those and baboom. Fucking healed. It's like magic. Never had a ginger tea. I recommend it. It's the most healthiest tea you can ever drink. And it's the most... Okay, it's not the most tastiest. But it's not bad. It sort of has the same sort of taste to rhubarb. Have you ever had rhubarb? Probably not, because let's be real. I'm talking to some uncultured swines right now, aren't I? Right. I'm joking. You guys are not uncultured. Oh, apart from Dama. No, Dama is uncultured swine. Right. Shit. What were these again? Okay, this one I know is fucking mint tea, and I feel like mint tea. Does it go before or after coffee is the question. Because I don't drink it that often, but when I do have it, it's a rare delicacy. I think I have to go after. I think mint tea has to go after. Because it's very nice, and when it's like when it's scorching hot, it's even nicer. But when it gets like a bit like lukewarm, that's when it doesn't taste as nice. Hmm. Hmm. Right, okay. Which one's which again? This is the cappuccino. So cappuccinos. Mm, cappuccinos are really fucking nice. Especially in a Tamagotchi machine, they're very nice. I think I'm switching between A and B for me. I mean, it would. Here's the thing. For me, it would be S tier, but there's some really shit cappuccinos out there. Like caramel cappuccinos, wow, bam bam, S tier. If you're talking about fucking dark chocolate cappuccinos, they fucking taste horrible. Or like um what's that one called? Belgium chocolate cappuccinos. They sink. That's why I'm like between B and A and B is because the only really nice ones are like the caramel or the milk chocolate cappuccinos. Any other and it tastes like crap. Think this has to be after the coffee. I think it isn't AT material. Right, I'm gonna put cranberry on C because cranberry, it's nice when it's hot. It's just when it goes lukewarm, it goes really bad. Actually, I might even move the mint tea down here because as soon as it goes lukewarm, it's hot. It's beautiful hot. Cranberry and mint tea is beautiful. Like when it's scalding hot, tastiest, like the most tastiest like tea you can drink. But when as soon as it goes lukewarm, nah, it doesn't taste. It doesn't taste nice. Right, eggnog. Eggnog, fucking S tier. Around Christmas time, off. What easy way to get the family drunk and out your life. I mean, that's S tier if it's made correctly. If it's made incorrectly, it's fucking D tier. But if it's made correctly with the right amounts, it's fucking S tier. Right, and then frappuccinos. Do I put in A or do I put it in B is the question. Frappuccinos are nice, especially depending on the chocolate used. But comparing it to A tier and S tier, I think it'd have to go to B again. No, I think that's an A tier for frappuccinos. I noticed I did not put a single one of them in D tier. I feel like I think I feel too bad to put a single one of them in D. If I put a single one of them in D tier, I would think I'd feel really bad because I don't think any of these are D tier material. I can change how it put. Wait, landscape? Oh, dope! I can change how it looks. Why didn't I do that from the start? I'm doing around. That's so cool. Sorry, I didn't realize you can do that. Oh shit, you can really customize these rows. Anyways, I feel like this would be my personal. If I had to rate it, this would be my personal rating for teas and coffees. Hot chocolate will always be top tier. I will drink hot chocolate day in, day out. I really can't help but drink hot chocolate. I won't lie. I'm addicted to hot chocolate at this point. Right, shit, I was meant to be drawing. This is a fucking distract. God damn it, Dharma. Meant to be doing some drawing and get distracted by fucking teas. I blame you for this, Dharma. I cannot believe I fell for that trap. Right, why is someone sending me a message? I've got shit to do. Right. So I've got hiccups now. I don't know why, because I haven't drank anything. God, I'm gonna have to hold my fucking breath, aren't I? Actually, you know what, we'll go and make this an experiment. See how long I can hold my breath for. Right. Okay, in three, two, one, deep breath. Okay, that's how long I can hold my breath for. Probably could have gone a little bit longer. Oh. To be fair, I wasn't. If I was doing it, I am breathing now. I am breathing now. But if I was doing it seriously, I could have done it a little bit longer. I'm actually really good at holding my breath. I think I'm more better at holding my breath underwater though. I don't know what's the difference from holding your breath like in air compared to water, but for some reason I could just do it much better in the water. I think it's because maybe I'm submerged, so maybe my survival instinct sort of like kicks off slightly and it's like, you know, you gotta survive this. Or maybe I'm just bloody insane when I really go to think about it. That always seems to be a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just that insane. Yeah. I think adrenaline is a big part of it. Yeah. So insane. Oh, I love this song. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm getting through this drawing eventually. One day I'll finish it. When that day will be, who knows? Honestly, I still got more fucking drawings to do. I've got there are two of them. So usually I usually do two pictures per. Wait, I can show you some of these actually if you want to see them. I've done previous drawings for previous events because we've done about I think this is our sixth session. Uh, yeah, I say it's around our sixth session. But they're so amazing. I adore our camping master, DM extraordinaire Simp. He's just amazing. Like, don't get me wrong, like he's not like the best, like you know, like he's not a Matt Mercer. I mean, debatable on the puzzles, but he you can tell the amount of like dedication he puts into the stories and like the enemies and the encounters. It just makes the game so much fun. But now I want to get some of this more of this drawing done. Yeah. Yeah. God, I love drawing. Honestly, where would we be in a world without like artists? Because I actually can't see a world without artists. They make to be able to see someone else's perspective on an event. It's such an interesting, fascinating ability to do. I love looking at people's art because you get to see the world through their eyes. And it's fascinating. I don't understand why people don't like artists. They should never be looked down upon though. Which people do sometimes, which is crazy. The amount of dedication you have to do in learning how to improve your art over and over and over. That's something you can never find in the army. Alright. Oof. God, the one glad thing about me being fucked up the way I am is I'll never be inscripted because they'd be too afraid to give me a gun. If they gave me a gun, I 110% like destroy the enemy, but I might destroy everyone in the process doing that. I mean, you should see the way I play video games. Whew. Put that into real life standing and people are fucked. Right. God, to be fair, I really wanted to just go back to doing my personal project. I am currently making an animation. I'm meant to be doing my textures, but I thought I saw this one TikTok and I'm like, fuck, I gotta make an animation now. Just can't help myself. No, I can help myself. I just choose not to. The major difference. I am gonna like how this is gonna look afterwards because I have an idea. This is gonna look great. I mean, it looks great in my mind. I'm probably not gonna be able to do the same result on paper, but it doesn't mean I can't try. Because boy, oh boy, will I try. Okay. Everybody from two side to side. Oh my god, why didn't I think about that? Sorry, I've just been thinking about like a better way of doing the textures of my model because I'm having difficulty due to the lighting system. And I realize I know how to fucking do that if I just fucking draw my character in fucking arcane style. And I realize why didn't I do that from the very get-go? Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. No. Sometimes it just takes time for people to realize, oh, I've done fucked up. I should be doing this rather than this. Alright. Right. Right. Oh, you know what? It's nice to be nice and relaxed. I'll be back in a bit. Need to make myself dinner. Oh, now I'm curious what you're having for dinner. I bet you it's like bitch ass, isn't it? Knowing you, Dharma, it's always something bitch ass. Nah, I go have yourself some dinner. Yeah, please don't feel like obliged to stay. I'm only doing this to encourage myself to do this. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably just be reading some comics and not doing anything because my brain's been on blah blah banana mode for the past couple of days. I mean, it doesn't help that certain things have been going wrong. For example, my OBS didn't work yesterday. I was very upset about that because I was very excited to get like progress done. And it took me a solid 4 hours to fix it. I wouldn't say it demotivated me, but it was like it was such a simple fix as well. It was just because this I've made my life complicated for no reason other than I make my life complicated. For example, with my OBS, I have a lot of sources of plugins, etc., etc. And my dumbass doesn't know when to quit it. So I just want to make my streams better and better and better. The problem with keep adding more and more and more, it gets so overcomplicated. When one thing goes wrong, it's like dominoes. You gotta find out what piece started it all before you can, you know, fix it all back up again. Da, da, da. Question, can I draw your OC? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and draw my OC. I do not mind. In fact, I encourage it. I don't think I've ever had anyone drawn my own C before. Shit, I probably should get you in a better position. Hold on. Let me just quickly change. Let me just move my camera for you. Cause right now the model is just currently just in a drawing sitting down position. You can't actually see my face. Let me get you a better position. Where's the fuck is my... There it is. Right. Whoosh. Look at that. Oh god. Yeah, it's normally... My face isn't this bright. The reason why my face is this bright is because my environment is dark. So all the lighting is a bit crazy. I think I can be able to... Can I fix the lighting? Yeah, my character looks as tired as I am. I won't lie. And also, yes, there is face tracking. Directional light. Yeah, let's turn this bad boy a bit down. There we go. That's better for me. I like how that looks now. Right. Oh god, I'm going inside of the camera. Ooh. But yeah, this is what my I might have to take a screenshot because I will be going back. It's not, the textures will be changing. The only reason why it isn't is because, well, it's this model is so just for explanation, this entire model was created by me. I made this 3D model, I did the rigging, I did everything. I sculpted the hair, I did every little detail down to this very bad button. I am planning on fixing the textures. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move my hand. I am planning on fixing the textures as well as sorting out some errors with my mouth because if I go like this, it's just pure darkness in there. And the same with my ears. My ears are a bit like floppy. I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't be as floppy if I, you know, actually smile. Because, like, I mean, I do smile. Oh god, my eyes. Why? You know what? That's a future me problem to fix my eyes. It's not normally like this. It's because of the setup. My setup to be able to draw like this is causing my eyes to have issues because I'm using tracking. It's techno mumbo jumbo, basically. But that's what my model looks like when it's not facing at an angle. Right, let's do it like, yeah, this is a good angle, right? Good angle? Yeah, this is a decent angle. I'm saying it's a decent angle. It probably isn't. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, you're gonna be the first, Vicky. You know what? Because you're the first, whatever you send me, I'm gonna plop it up on my stream for the next. No, I'm just gonna keep it on my stream for the next forever. It will just be I'm put in like the corner, and I'll of course put your little tag there as well. Honestly, you can draw me as a stick figure, and I'll be fucking honored. I won't lie. I've never had so much joy. I'm actually quite excited for this. And please, I do not expect fucking Van Gogh art. Come on, let's be real. Trust me, like, I mean, just look at my art ain't that good either. To be fair, I make 3D models, I don't really draw. The only time I draw is for reference photos, for like characters and everything. That's the only time I draw. But this is what I do. So trust me, I have very low standards. Probably maybe even lower than it should be, but you know what? Screw it, I have low standards. Right. Okay. I'm just having a look-see. It's just a palette. Oh, I don't know what the fucking. I should ask them. Hey, what color is your cat thing? But I'm gonna go with ginger because that in the little picture they have it's like a dark ginger sort of color. Sort of feel bad though. Don't lie. Right. I forgot. This is sucky. Now I need to do my best. You're not good if you think yours is not good, then what's mine? Well, no, I bet. Trust me, I guarantee you, whatever you do will be 10 times better than anything I can do. Because trust me, I am not as that great. The only thing that like is decent about my art is literally the amount of time I spend on it. Doesn't make it good, but it means I spend time on it. The amount of dedication is what I put into art. You know, that's what I appreciate from people. Like the amount of time people put into stuff. Because I mean, everyone has their own love language, and like it's really funny for me because people don't understand my language. Because my one is time spent. Because you know, most people love language is like like being like affirmations or like gifts or like you know materialistic or like they both me it's just time spent like time spent you make a gift time spent like doing something time spent just even just with me that's my love language. And I get like because here's the thing with that I have no clue what other people's love languages are because I don't get people are weird. But I always tell people my like if I spend time with you that's me saying how much I fucking love you because time spent for me is important. I mean, I've always been time spent has always been my love language, but it's even more so now than ever due to certain events. So that's why I'm like, time spent is really important because people don't realize, or maybe they don't, maybe not necessarily realize, but maybe they don't appreciate, like, out of all the time people, like, limited time they get out in the world, they despite they decided to spend 1 second talking to you. Like, even if it's 1 second, they decided to use 1 second of their life to speak to you, to talk to you, yada yada. And that to me is fucking amazing because they could be doing literally anything else with their life. Ah, Sea Dog! Hey! Welcome in! So believe it or not, I'm about to receive my very first fan art, Sudog. Vicky here is gonna draw my OC, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking ecstatic for, because I was not expecting that. Uh, just picked up a friend from the airport. Damn. Wait, you better not be driving right now. You better be bloody, better have two hands on that wheel, mister. If I find out both those hands are not on that wheel, I'm gonna fight ya. Uh, look, the posture, I'm gonna be real. The posture is very similar to the one I have right now, okay? Not the greatest, but you know. Look. Look, when it comes to the hand and the pen tracking together, I've sort of giving up on it, okay? This is as close as it's ever gonna be, Scar. Let me explain to you. So the model of the pen is attached to my mouse location on the screen. And I have my hand attached to the pen, so wherever the pen moves, this moves. The problem is, my hand is attached to an arm. My arm rotation is connected to my hand, so every time I move my hand and my arm, it changes rotation just ever so slightly, that it's a noticeable differential. So you know what, it's not my problem, even though it is my problem, and you know, I'm just gonna deal with it. Simple as. Ah, you'll get there one day, Sea Dog. You'll get there one day, trust me. Try to draw you. Trust me, Vic, I'm just honored just spending like even 1 second drawing like my OC. Mog's Drive. Okay. As I'm glad that you're home, Sudak. I was worried that you had like two hands off the wheel when you was like watching this. Was that you got like one of those smart? I can't believe what my father has installed into his car. He has a fucking screen. And like, I mean, is it initially it was for the GPS, but he sadly found out that it's a smart screen and he can fucking watch shit on it. And I feel like that's such a fucking dangerous move to watch something while driving. But knowing him, he does. I mean, to be fair, he's an experienced driver. He's been driving since I. Sorry, I'm currently trying to think. I don't remember a time where he hasn't drove. He was driving way before I was born, so at least over 20 years. Honestly, how long has he been driving? I think since fucking cars were made, apparently. No, I'm joking, he's not that old-ish. Though it was, I won't, I'll tell you this funny story. It was, as a joke, we went to like this little festival near my town that happened, and there was a bunch of vintage cars. And as a joke to my father, as we was walking, like these were really vintage cars, like they were made in the 1920s and 30s. I said as a joke, offhandedly, "Oh, this must be like you know, memory lane for you, father, walking down here." And he's like, "Actually, it is." And he says it in the like I was joking, but he said it in like an actual like proud thing, and I'm like, "Oh, I felt like a stupid." Because maybe I just don't know cars, but like these were like really vintage, like 19 like 20s to 1930 cars. I'm like, oh, like I forgot this was around about your time. I mean, some of them were really cool looking. Like sort of like there was even one that was like a James Bond car, which was really cool. But I realized like, ah, yeah, I forgot my father's been around for a long ass fucking time. Uh, oh I've done inverse chromatics. No, it's not. It's not inverse chromatics. So here's the thing. in Blender, it's the correct schematics. The problem is, I didn't realize. So I'm not as well versed when it came to like. I'm a lot. Okay, okay. Let me create. When I first created this model in particular, okay, it wasn't even this model. It was ones before that, but I was not well versed in VR. I made like one or two like models before, but all I did, I didn't really make the models themselves. I just rigged it up, and it worked perfectly. When it came to doing it myself, because not only did I sculpt and model all these parts, I didn't really know which parts to connect and leave interjoint. And with VRM models, they have a standard structure, standard skeleton structure, but it's slightly different because all the animations and all the base things have their own way. See, what I should have realized I should have done when I first started making I mean, I have the knowledge now, but back when I first was making models, I should have had a look at a V-Roid model, because I had a V-Roid modeled. I should have had a look at their model and see how they did it, because their models are perfect for tracking. Because I mean, this model is decent for tracking, and I mean very decent, but it could be like 10 times better, and which is what I'm doing. I'm currently fixing that in Blender. And this is how, like, I won't lie, I could better utilize everything I'm doing if I were to do it in Unity. Like, if I were to go over everything in, like, all the physics and everything in Unity. I'm stubborn that I refuse to do that, so I do everything in Blender. Everything I like, my VRM models are completely Blender. No other, like, nothing else, just Blender. And so that's why I hate myself. To be fair, I've gotten really, 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 really good at it now. I'm actually really proud of myself at how good I've got. I've even done it so that I understand how the physics work better. The only thing I need to do better is with the eyes. The eyes need a lot more working on, but that's a future me problem. Right. But to be fair, the reason why my eyes are kind of fucked was because I accidentally did some animations on the eyes when I was doing shape keys for the eyes for like the movement of where it looks. And I forgot to get rid of them. So there was animations embedded, which causes issues with the tracking. And that's why you get, hold on, let me go back to show you this to see why so before I can fix it in Wilder so that my eyes don't do this. I mean, because like, they look normal now, right? Now let me do this. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me look. It's really hard not to look at the screen, I won't lie. Let me look down. I'm trying to look down right now. Stop looking at the screen, me. Okay, I can do this. I swear, I swear. I swear I can do this. Nope. Oh, this eye movement is like driving me. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Can you see it like warping through my eyelids? Hold on, let me get real close so you can see this mess. Oh God, sorry. Stop blinking me. Hold on, let me see if it's this eye, because this eye does it a lot more better. Oh, there you go, there you go. You saw it? There's hold on, let me get closer. I'm really terrible at this, I'm sorry. There we go, there you go, there you go. There was one moment. Basically, look, they keep on moving, like they're constantly jittering because there's an animation in play constantly. That's me fucking up. That's 110% me fucking up on the shape keys and the animations, right? Also, I just realized my knees are actually through the table. Anyways, honestly, I wish I could be in that bed right now. Right. You know what, this is good enough. I can't be asked to sort out my camera again. Yeah, like, it's a bit messy. It's not the best. I fixed it in the newest update. I would call it Kipper 3. No, oh, I've already had a 3.0. So you know what, Kipper 4.0. That's actually what's going to be called. It's going to be called Clipper 4.0. Oh, I I don't even know what to do with myself at this point. Right. I need to be serious. Gotta draw. Oh yeah, Scar. By the way, I'm drawing a D&D moment from the campaign. I wonder if you can recognize when this was Scar. By the way, anyone that doesn't know, Scar is Grim Pickle. This one over here. This idiot that decided to bite the magical vines. Uh, tuss. You know what? It was karma that you couldn't get out those vines for a good solid like 5 to 10 rounds. No, I wasn't 5 to 10 rounds. It was more like I think it was like 3 to 4 turns straight. Sky was unable to unrestrain himself from the fucking vines. Does the new Kipper version come without the deadly disease? The deadly disease? Wait, is there something wrong with my character's looks? Uh, I mean, I have like but the yellow teeth are on purpose. Like, hold on. Right, hold on. Hey, yellow teeth. Those are on purpose because, like, let's be real. Like, why is the siren brushing their teeth? Oh my god, I didn't realize there's a fucking gap. Oh, that's terrifying. You can see right through me. Mortifying. Anyways. Um, I mean, no, the ears look cooler. I mean, that's just the reflection. That's the disease at. I mean, there was inverted hands at one stage, but I fixed that. Where's the disease? These are feetsies. I mean, you got like these little yellow dots all over my textures, but that's on the clothing. Unless you're talking about, I mean, my elbow does not look healthy here, but to be fair, that's just because of the tracking. Right, I don't know, some sort of disease. To be fair, I do look green. Maybe like I should like add a toggle where my skin goes normal color. You know, go pinky. Oh, I should have a human mode. Oh god, I'm just gonna make so much work for myself. Right, let's get my camera back into position here. Right. I'm having too much fun looking around there. Look, they look tasty today. Oh no, just a weird fun. Because you green. I'm not. Honestly, I don't know what color I am, but I am a siren. I come from the deep seas. I live like I'm gonna be green. Like look at all the fishes. You don't see pink fishes around with human skin. The only thing that scares me is a fucking catfish. Not catfish, the blobfish. You know, the ones with the fucking faces. Terrifying. Anyways, wait, what was I doing? Oh, the cat. But there is nothing. There's nothing human-like at the bottom of the deep sea, and that's where Kipper comes from. Kipper comes from the deep sea, the very very deep sea. So deep, in fact, that you don't even know it's there. Sort of like Atlantis or something. I mean, they've got pigments. They've got like very dark skinned pigments. I just took creative liberties. Rather than grey, I went for a very, very dark green. I just took creative liberties, Scarred, judging my OC. How could you? Honestly, my ears are see-through though. My little fin ears, they are see-through. The reason why it has that weird effect because of the lighting. I just took a little bit of creative liberties. I mean, I'm a mystical creature. I'm a siren. There is nothing to compare with in real life day to day. If you know what, if you have a picture of a real life siren that you took with your own phone, like you go to the oceans, you dive right in there, find me a picture of a fucking deep sea siren. I know. No, it's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. We ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna do a bit of coloring while I wait. Uh, I did not miss you. Stop. No, I missed you slightly. To be fair, I didn't miss you as much because it's been a bit busy. I won't lie. God damn it! If I could, I would get rid of ads for fucking good. I think I've said this in the like, I've said this time and time again, but ads do not help out small streamers. I can understand them for big streamers, but for small ones, there's no fucking point of them. Yeah. I think the ad's gonna be up in like 10 seconds. Because I'm looking at my thing and it's telling me in 10 seconds. However, I know that fucker's a liar. Whenever it's like, oh yeah, your ads are not gonna... Your ads be up here, it's not. Sometimes the fucking Twitch lies to me. I don't trust Twitch. Twitch gives me trust issues. I mean, I already have trust issues, but it gives me even more trust issues. Guess what I had for dinner? Let me guess, it's fish related, isn't it, Dharma? You ate one of my cousins. I swear to God, if it was cod or haddock, I'm gonna eat a fox. Can you eat fox? Are fox edible? Imagine having ads couldn't be me. That's good for you. Good for some. But no, I think Scar got taken by an ad. You made yourself some microwave leftovers. Ooh, what type of microwave leftovers? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Scar's back. But yeah, no, Scar, yeah, go into the ocean and fetch me an actual photo of a siren, and I'll model that siren to perfection. But you have to go into the ocean, to the deep sea ocean, and get me that photo. Oh, please don't actually do that. I am joking. I know you probably know I'm joking. It's just I've said something once before and someone took it seriously, so now I'm always on edge that people are taking me seriously when I'm just bullshitting. You know, people don't realize bullshittery still is in today's society, if not more so than ever. If it isn't, it should be. Uh, Pasta with red sauce and shrimp. Why does it begin with an S? It could have been any other word, but as soon as it begins with an S, I cannot pronounce it. I can't say no. It means the word means in detail what the word I'm trying to say. Or no, statis nope statistics. Okay, I can say that one. Nope, I said that wrong already. That's another word that I can't say. Anything that begins with a letter S, I can't pronounce. Okay, I can't say every single word that begins with a letter S because I can pronounce scar. Oh, I like to believe like a man. But really difficult words I can't say with an S. Wait, did you actually take a photo of a fucking siren? That's a deceased corpse. Also, that could be Photoshop, Scar. It has to be from your own photo. Like, it has to be from your own camera. Oh, but I like that gives me an idea. I like the like sort of back fins. But that doesn't look pretty, Scar. I want pretty models. Uh, like it needs to be somewhat pretty. To be fair, I did make a lot. I did make this model at one stage very, very scary. And I realized, oh, that's not a good idea. Don't make your shit scary. Because, you know, it'll look bad. But I did make a model that looks very scary one of these days. I mean, my model has changed. I don't know if anyone remembers, but my model used to have horns. I'm still gonna get those horns back at one stage, but the horns are gonna be toggleable because I found out they're fucking high poly. I don't care what the board's Google search result. Oh, yeah, I know. Deep sea shit isn't pretty though, Kiva. I know, but I'm God. I can make it look pretty, Scar. I'm God in this realm. I can make everything I want to look pretty. I can change it to mold my ambitions. Like I don't know about fantasy deep stuff, but so fair. No, I was originally my model was originally gonna be very, very scary. It's gonna be a really scary model. The problem I found is I didn't want to make it too. I was at one stage too scary, and I realized, shit, I didn't want to make it too scary. But I mean, hmm. I mean, I did go through a lot of like I can't make. Here's the thing: is someone tells me to model something, no issues done. I will model it to the whatever standards they have. With me, because I'm the client, because I'm choosing how my model looks, I am the most not just strictest, but also just the most undecisive person when it comes to my own model. I can add whatever I like, and that's an issue. Oh, oh, here's the god complex again. I get that god complex. You no. You guys can see this. You want to see my world? Behold, my world. This is my world. I control every ounce. I control every polygon. I control every texture. Look at my place. Look, it even has a coffee machine. And a toaster. I forgot about the toaster. Anyways, I realize it doesn't have a microwave. This is not. I should have added a microwave. I don't even have an oven. Anyways, so you want to be talking about God? Look, I have my screen on here. I have a a person thing. I don't even know what I am anymore. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, this. Behold. Hold on. Let me. Sorry, my camera needs adjust. Behold. You want to see what I'm capable of? Let's even do this. Where that? What's? Huh? Oh fuck! My toggles aren't working. You know what? That's fine, cause I'm God. It's meant to not work. Right. You know what? I am God. This is my realm, bitches. Try and step on me in my realm. Alright, God, who do we have to be racist against? Dark skin scar actually no humans. So actually funny enough, some lore drop here. Um currently in so the lore drop wise, the story behind Kipper is why is it gone bright? What the fuck? Sorry, I don't know if I'm hallucinating, but it was like, because where I am, it was pitch like black dark. I look over to my window, it's suddenly gotten brighter. Like as if God decided, you know what, I'm gonna just turn up the brightest for a second. What the fuck? Anyways, lore-wise, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Lore-wise is the humans and sirens are at war, where like humans have been enslaving half-blooded sirens for like centuries and then killing off full-blooded sirens, like, and my character is on a mission, like my character is on a mission to collect powerful souls to take over the king and stop his mad reign. But there's lore. Um but here's the thing is I already know what the ending is, because the ending is going to be like my character turns into a monster, like to like my character gets so much power that they turn into the monster that everyone fears sirens because I killed the king. But my character's smart. They already knew that this was gonna happen, so they had a half-blooded siren pretend to beat them and lock them away to like fool everyone into thinking that sirens aren't as bad, because the person that saved them was a half-blooded siren. So you know, it's peace. You know, sirens and humans, half-blood, saves peacefully. There you go. There's the. I promise it's a more well thought out story. That's just like the blurb. But yeah, no, that is the main premise of my lore, is I collect souls to, you know, fight against the evil. So it is, there is racism. There is a lot of racism in my story. But most, okay, I'm gonna be real, behind the scenes for that racism is not actually racism, it's ableism. Because the half-blooded, the sirens are meant to be, the sirens are meant to be like, fucking, disabled people. And then, like, half-bloods are disabled people that, like, seem normal, but, like, with invisible disabilities that people can't see, and they get treated normally. And then you got, like, humans, which are, like, people that, like, you know, are fine. Woo! Look, it's still a work in progress, okay? I've got a lot on my plate. I still need to work on the story, but to be fair, it's making stories takes time. I don't have. I wish I had time though. But it's gonna be a great story. But I'm only gonna start working on that story though. I say, I think it'll be after my debut, because after my debut I can work on the story because I have all my models all done and everything. I have everything all set up, so and plus I always have time because I'm planning on regulating everything as well. So by that point in time, I'll have the time to write the story. Shit, I am getting distracted. Okay, that's pretty nice. Are you looking for any roommates? I cook nicely and pay my apartment on time. If I could, honestly, Dharma, if I could, I would invite you to live in my in my little environment. Honestly, I would like to live in this environment. This place looks fucking dope. I would absolutely. I mean, I used to know someone quite rich that used to live in a place very similar to this. Fucking amazing. And that's ever since then, I wanted to live in a place like this. Oh, you already have racism. Oh, damn, you need some teeth braces. Trust me, my character does. Absolutely. But to be fair, they mostly eat like algae and like fucking sharks. So you know what? That it's chewy meat, it's tough meat, so you know, sharp teeth is required. And to be fair, I actually have like in real life I have wolf's teeth. Well, it's what the doctor, it's not doctor, sorry. It's what my dentist calls wolf teeth. It's not actually like wolf teeth. The problem is I have two fang. I hate saying this. I I I've been bullied since as long as I can remember for my fangs. Everyone used to call me a vampire. I got so bad to the point where I started chiseling them down. And I got told off by my dentist for doing that because it's really what I did was really bad because it was breaking the teeth and causing me enamel issues. Um, so I stopped doing that, but it looked like I had two fucking I wasn't just vampire teeth, but it also looked like I had because all my teeth was very like sharp. There is a name for it, I can't remember, but it's very sharp, and it's the reason why I constantly wear a mask wherever I go because I'm very self-conscious about my mouth, and it is like my mouth is basically a bunch of. It's the reason why I have my model like that because I put my own like because I know this is I don't know OCs are meant to have like traits, but it's I've always been considered a monster ever since I was like literally when I was like 3 years old. There was I don't remember this, but my mother told me about this story because I even found the report of it. But this kid used to bully me really badly and call me vampire and everything until a point where apparently as a child I broke and literally bit his shoulder that left marks. And ever since, I probably did not help my case because then they continued to call me vampire for my entire fucking life. But the marks because of the marks on the shoulder, like I really fucking bit. I I've always been self-conscious about my teeth because of that. I wear a mask literally everywhere. Like I don't do it so often these days because the dentist did well to like. But the problem is the dentist told me they can't do anything because it's not causing any issues. And if anything, it benefits me because I can eat really tough meat. Like, for example, steak. Even though I don't eat steak, if I wanted to, I can eat that without no problem, especially if it's like really chewy. Everything I eat is really easy for me because I can chew like a fucking beast. But the problem is it doesn't look nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't look too bad because like you rarely see it. The only time you see it is when I smile, which I don't smile. If you ever see a photo of me, I am not smiling once. And I mostly have the mask. I think ever since I was like, I think ever since I was 14, I've had a mask on my face. Even like before, like is the one thing I find funny is people never like question why I had a mask before, but now because of COVID, anytime I go out with a mask now, people are like, "Oh, COVID's over, right?" I'm like, some people wear masks without like not for COVID. I mean, I don't actually say this to them because I'm too timid in real life. I avoid confrontation like the plague. But like I get mad because I'm like people do wear masks for other reasons, like medical reasons than the COVID. But yeah, no, so that's a fun fact about me. That's the reason why my OC has very sharp teeth, is because I see that as monstrous. Like having like very spiky teeth is a very monstrous effect because I mean that's just mostly no, it's not subconscious. I'm very aware of but yeah, so that's why it has sharp teeth because I'm making my character. I mean, I'm still making my character look pretty, but I am also making them look monstrous. I just realized I can hide my eyes. Hold on. You see the eye in the corner of my if you look, if you focus on my eye for a second, watch this. Oh my god, look, I haven't got any eyes. I've got no sockets. Oh no. Sorry, it's because it's when I move my head. I realize if I move my head, it moves my eyes, which is should not be happening. But you know what? That's a future me issue. I wish I had law. It's so easy to do, Dharma. You can easily make a flaw. You know what? You're a cheeky little fox from the Fey forests of Faerun. I don't know. Look, to be fair, I'm not concentrating. If like I could do an actual start line like on the spot. It's just right now I'm not paying attention because I'm concentrating on this drawing because I need to give this little cute cat toe beans. Oh, it is, however, dead though. This is poor Mina. I think it's Ginger. I might be Scott. What color is Mina? Because I've been thinking this entire time that it's a black and white, like fucking Palico from Monster Hunter. Am I wrong on that? Because I will redo all of this coloring if I'm wrong on that. Do I give him eye patches? I feel bad if I am wrong that it's not a like a ginger black and white because that's what I thought it was. But I'm now questioning if Mina is black and white. But to be fair, I realize now I am making it look like a tiger. And also, I don't care. I think they look cute as a tiger. You know what? This is a tiger outfit. If Mina isn't a black and orange like ginger cat, this is a tiger outfit that we gave them for no other reason than I don't want to redraw this. Chomp chomp like a shark. I do. I literally can chomp chomp like a shark. It's actually really scary, but I found out there was a test that we did recently. Um, because I've been talking to my doctors. They want to do a certain thing surgery for me, but the only thing they're worried about is actually funny enough my teeth. Like because I have really great reactions. Like for example, you know like the reactions they usually do in like high school to show off like your reflexes. It's like they do the little hammer on your knee to show off how your muscle. I have great muscle reactions. Like it's 10 out of 10, spot on. The bad thing about that is they're worried that if I do like a bite down reaction while they do an operation, they're worried I might destroy the pipe and the gas will like burn the inside of my mouth. And I'm like, right, can I not just wear like a teeth guard or something? But then they're worried about me choking. Like, this is things that I have to worry about. Like my biting is so powerful that I can fucking bite through certain things. To be fair, like the piping of like it's like similar to a UV. It's only like this rubber coating, which I can easily bite through like rubber and leather. I can bite like no tomorrow. Honestly, I get told off for the amount of fucking biting I do. Like for example, my this is a really bad habit. My natural instinct, whatever it like, if I'm struggling to open like a tin or like a not just a tin, but like anything. Yeah. Like let's say I'm struggling to open a tin can. I literally just get my fucking teeth and bite at it and like literally bite around it to like fucking take it off. My 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 every time like my father laughs at it. Every time my mother though is in the room when I do that, she has this horrified look on her face, like I'm the devil incarnate. While my father is on the other side of the corner, just laughing his fucking ass off. But to be fair, sure, I could use a tin opener, but the tin opener is hidden somewhere in one of the many drawers. My teeth are handy. My teeth are right there. But yes, I can open sadly tins with my teeth. I think Mina. I am believing, and I'm now believing Mina is a orange and a ginger and black cat now. This is probably wrong though. I feel bad if this is. No, I've never done that in high school. I've done some questionable things in high school. Right. I am now believing. I don't think they are now. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've gotten Mina wrong. But you know what? We're standing by it. This is my mistake, and I'm standing by it. I am that stubborn. I will fix the colours if they are wrong. This needs to be a higher red. Right. Look at that, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, this is just the fucking black colours. Why did I make this so fucking big? Like, look, this is at 100%, at 100%, this is how big it is. I have to go to fucking 50% to see it. Okay, maybe not 50%. Let me move a bit closer. 60, yeah, so 66% is how I see this fucking thing. God damn. Right. Now it's time to fucking start doing shadows and shit. Right. This is gonna make me want to cry. Okay, here we go. My secret technique of making shadows. Oh god, I don't like how it takes time for it to... Okay. Look, now it's dark. Now I go back to brushes, get my airbrush, make this about 50%. I understand like a fuck ton. And... Right, do we do the statues first? Look at that. Bam bam. Instant lighting. I think I should do the statues. You can just draw with a smaller canvas. I don't remember when the last time I made a drawing was. I mean, I doodle often. I could have made a smaller canvas, but I chose not to. Because I'm a fucking lunatic. No, honestly, I don't actually know why I didn't do a smaller canvas. I think I just like the craziness. Right, so let's go down to 10%. That's still quite... Let's go down to 10%. That's better. Right, let me just make this a bit bigger though. I like this. Right. One of the hairs. Oh, this is gonna take me a really fucking year. But I don't care, because it's gonna look cool. Look at the cute little Octavius. Oh, so cute. Love Octavius with my heart. If anything happens to Octavius where I lose the ability to summon them, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. I'm gonna really. Graffiti. Printing off a graffiti. Oh, graffiti filled. For some reason I read that as fucking giraffe, and I don't know why I thought graffiti was giraffe. And I'm like, huh, interesting. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, no, I bet it turned up really cool. It sounds really cool. Damn. I used to do. I mean, I didn't draw graffiti-based buildings, but I used to draw just big buildings during college. Oh, I wonder if I still have the art. I mean, I probably posted them to Facebook at the time. But I'm not going on my Facebook because my face is on my Facebook, so I don't want people finding about my Facebook because that's reserved for families only. It also has the picture of my son's on there. I have my account on private, so only people I add can see my photos. I don't want people seeing my son who isn't family. I know how fucked the internet is. Because I even found my own photos. Because back then my mother did not realize that weirdos existed. And honestly, I don't blame her. Like, it's back then it was very hard to monetize. Well, not monetize, but like manage. Oh, absolutely send it to me, Dharma. I would love to see it. I am a big fan of seeing people's drawings. I honestly just go and look at people, like, I go on Pinterest and just look at people's art and just cry that I wish I was that talented. Right, right. Yeah. Trying to get good form on this, but I will be looking at it after stream because currently I'm trying to concentrate on this. Not having a greatest of times. How's this form looking? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Go back to 10 again. Right, by the way, this I'm gonna be streaming for 4 hours because I'm making up for yesterday. No, you can't see it. I'm so sorry, Expert Ginger. Like you can't see it because the mode I'm in currently, my head is not visible. Shit, I could meet. Oh no, it's gone over by now. But yeah, please do not do any of the redeems. You won't see any of them. Actually, maybe no, you won't see any of them. Sadly, when I'm in this mode, I need a better system. I need a better system when I'm in this drawing mode. But to be fair, this scene that I have currently is, I mean, it will be in the future, but it'll be more implemented, it'll be more bigger managed. I had to try it out. Everything is currently well, but yeah, no, in you'll see in other streams that that one will work. It's just when I'm in drawing mode like this, unfortunately, a lot of my redeems don't work. I mean, some of them do. For example, the head pats do work, You just can't see it because my head is currently being blocked by uh just the camera. The camera's not there. But I promise you, you will see it in the future. If anything, I'll make sure it's redeemed for you in the next one. Anything that's redeemed in this one will be redeemed in the next one. Well, the next time I stream, that's not like this, because the next stream is more likely going to be another drawing stream. Oh, right. Be the nose. Right, the eyes. There we go. And keep adding layers upon layers. This is going to be bright as anything. Pressure does come into account here. That's why I need to be careful. There we go. Oh yeah, that definitely makes sense. It's appreciated. I'm glad because I feel I kind of feel bad because I here's the thing, in the future it will like everything will work in the scene, but this scene will be gone. This scene is only like a template for like this scene is only for me to work on the coding for the intro for the tracking and like the model moving with my but I won't be staying in this. Oh yeah, Dharma, I won't be staying in this apartment. This apartment will be going. I'm just using it as a template currently. While I'm working on my actual place, which I know is so sad, so sad. A very lovely, lovely, lovely apartment, but it will be going. Right. But currently, I am relaxing because I need to relax, and I've been excited to continue this drawing for a while. Because I love the D&D campaign I'm in with a burning passion. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if one of these days Synth just tells me to shut the fuck up. Because I'm that excited. D&D has always been just an like something I adore. So, I mean, especially because I've been a DM, I know the hard work that like goes into like behind the scenes that people don't realize. And like Sim's even going extra by using something called Foundry, learning how to do that while also being a DM. That's, in my opinion, the most incredible like amount of effort like someone has ever put into doing any sort of DM campaign. Not to mention, like, you gotta think he's also working. He's got like his family, his life. It's absolutely insane. And this is why I will always be a synth defender. Well, not synth defender, but just DM defenders. I'm a DM defender for life. The amount of hard work they put in and don't get appreciation. You know, when you hear people talking, like they could like they say cheers for like fucking rogues, wizards, and like barbarians and everything. Where's the cheer for fucking DMs, huh? DMs don't get appreciated. DMs are underrated, and they need the fucking love. Right. I'm actually liking how this is coming along. I wasn't at first. I was a bit worried at first at how this was coming along, but then it's getting it's taking me. I don't want to do too much. This is doing good. There we go. But yeah, apologize if I don't talk too much for the next couple of hours, because I usually only stream for 2 hours. I mean, I stream more if I got like guests with me, or like I'm doing something. But when I'm concentrating like this, it's a bit of a different story. Right. Okay, this coming along. Right, I don't have to worry about these strokes here because I just blur out the shadows. I'm just currently implementing the where the light comes in. Yeah. This is where light needs to stop. I've never been one for lighting. Lighting is not my area of expertise. There we go. It's really fucking hard. Hold on, let me see if I can just lower the opacity slightly. Oh, that's too much. I just need to see where the lines are. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, look at us go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere finally. I do have fun when it comes to the lighting. I may not be good at it, but at least I'm having fucking fun with this. That's the main, what's it called? I wouldn't say goal, but it's the main source. As long as you're having fun and not hurting anyone, that should only be the thing that matters. Oh, of course, if you're learning as well. Learning is always an important tool. Alright. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much this is taking. Right. There we go. God, doing lighting sucks sometimes. It's such a grind. Making me. Actually, no, I'm hot because of how hot it is currently. I don't know why it's boiling. None of my heating is on, which is making me even more suspicious of why the fuck it's hot. Right. It would be funny if something in my kitchen was on fire right now and I just didn't realize, and that's why it's so hot. I mean, of course that wouldn't be funny, but it would be funny to me. Like, because like I say it right now and then I jinx it. Like, I am joking. I hope there isn't anything in. Do I check? No, I don't need to check. I'm fine. I'm fine. I should check. No, I don't. It's just my worries. Just making myself worry. I no, 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 no. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. Don't go check if the kitchen's on fire, because it's not. It's not. How am I convincing myself now that it's on fire? It's not. There's nothing there's nothing on in the kitchen. There is literally nothing on. I don't have candles because I don't trust myself near fire. Mostly because I forget that if the fire's even on. That's the reason why there's no fire. Exactly. Because if there was a fire, I wouldn't be that dumb. Would I be that dumb? Maybe I would be that dumb. How am I convincing myself like this? This is... I am fine. I just need to stop being a weirdo. Alright. By the way, I hate drawing hands. That's the reason why I can't draw hands for shit. Right. Look at us. Yo. Master artist over here. No, I'm joking. I cannot draw for shit. This is me just drawing. Right. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, come on, come on. Look at that. It's getting there, slowly but surely. God damn, this is taking me time now. Right, I realise I fucking stopped right there. Right. Over there. Oh, this should not be taking me as long as it is, but it is. Right. Oh, look how cute. Alright. It's getting there slowly but surely. Alright. Actually, wouldn't it be the other way around, wouldn't it? Be this way? No, no. The form is wrong. It has to be this way. Hmm. There we go. Maybe it should have getting there. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do him. I'll figure out. How on earth do one draw thing? Vicky, how you doing? Oh, look at this. It's getting there somewhere. Look at that. I'm not one for drawing metal, so that's why I like it when I draw metal good. You made progress with the drawing? Ooh, can't wait to see it. Oh, oh. But thank you so much for making like some for like I guess it's fan art. That is creatable. My fan art drawing. Oh my god, thank you so much for making me. Oh, you wish, Dharma. You get enough fan art as it is. Just let me have this one, Dharma. Why you gotta steal my spotlight? Oh, I can't believe you've done this, Dharma. You just can't let me have one moment to myself. This is so unbelievable, Dharma. Especially the fan art I did to you with that Jackbox event. Uh, Honestly, I still remember that. That was hilarious, the fucking art I did. Right. I'm just currently doing the shading currently. One day I'll make you your OC Dharma. I'm getting zero fan art. I mean, do you have a proper OC Dharma? I mean a proper OC, like, that isn't just the fox. Because if you have a proper OC, like in mind Dharma, I will draw it right now for you. I don't think I have anything to say. No, I didn't think you did. uh, the most I have for a motivation for drawing, I feel the more colors change. Yeah, I know. Uh, as soon as you know what, dumb, I'll make you a deal. As soon as you make a proper OC in mind, not only will I do a drawing for you, Dharma, but I will also make you like a model, like a VTuber model of your OC. If only if you got not only do you have to like you don't have to draw the OC, you can just give a description, but you have to have a bit of lore for your OC as well, Dharma. You gotta have a name, you gotta give it height, you gotta give it like you gotta do the normal, like you can just go look on Google and there'll be like an OC character reference sheet. Don't worry about the picture. The picture you can just put as whatever. But the rest of the information you fill out, and I'll make you a VTuber as well as some fan art. And I mean that like honestly 110%. I have issues with the hair, like it's not what I want it to look like. No, that's honestly, Vicky, what you just said there is what I said during me making the hair from my I'm gonna give you some sweet old like behind the scenes. Some behind the scenes. I'm gonna move this for a second. So you see this hair? This hair is actually low poly. What I mean by low poly is the amount of faces on this hair is like this is less than 1,000. And the reason why I had to do that was because originally it was high poly, but the problem with it being high poly, when it comes to putting it into this place, it tanks my CPU like no tomorrow. And then if I wanted like little add-ons like a flower crown or like little props or like a 3D model like my father beside me, it would tank my thing even more. So when I went back to do the hair, I honestly just decided to do like a bunch of scraggles. Like it's meant to be messy hair. Because in real life my hair is constantly messy. Honestly though, my hair doesn't look like this. It used to. When I first made this model, my hair used to look like this in real life. But my hair has grown back because I'm on steroids, my hair has grown back down here again. Fucking hate it. It's driving me insane. But it's literally just meant to be scraggly. The only defining feature is this is meant to be a big fringe here. Like this is a big fringe that does it like a sort of like a swoop, like a swoop. You sort of see it here, where it's like a big. That's literally the only defining feature. It's not the rest. The rest can just be a bunch of like spikes, because that's literally all it really is. I'm not gonna lie, that really is all it is. The hair is, I put like minimal effort into the hair. Like, let's get back into position. I like how I keep changing the position so it's not the same. So you get different angles. You get to see different angles of my faces. You get to see different angles. Oh, but yeah, no, it was a mess trying to make the model for the hair. Funny, I don't think, funny, I do have a lore for a fox-related character. Yeah, my hair is messy. My hair is real messy. But yeah, you have lore for a fox-related character? Let's hear it, Dharma. I mean, you don't have to put it in this chat. But I would love to hear it. I won't lie, I have, okay, it's not like a weird thing, but I fucking adore hearing OCs. I love people talking about their OCs. I love people like just describing their OCs and going through their OCs. I have a thing for OCs. And not just because I have my own OC, but also just because people OCs are really a lot more cooler. Why my pen? What do you mean USB not fucking? It was working 2 seconds ago, matey. Hold on, let me just quickly do a refresh. Come on, track it. There we go. See, this is what happens when You move shit around. Right. I haven't quite decided yet, but you know what? There we go. Oh no, I'm about to sneeze. Okay. The reason why I mute myself like that, because I mean, I could have muted myself a lot more, less noisy, because whenever I mute myself like that, you guys can hear me muting because it's on my headset. But if I mute on OBS, you guys can't hear when I mute myself. But I do try to, but when I have like no chance, I have to mute myself because if not, I'm gonna if I sneeze on the mic, you're gonna hear it from Timbuktu. I'm not gonna lie. I am a very loud sneezer. I avoid sneezing on stream whenever I fucking can. I know one of these days I'm not gonna be able to catch her in time, but I'm hoping for the best here. I think I've written it somewhere. Yes, give me all the lot. Give me all your creativity. I feast off people's creativity. I love hearing what people come up with. I love hearing just people's ideas. Maybe I'm just in love with creativity. Maybe I'm just in love with what people come up with. Like, because I mean, it gives you a sort of like an image into the mind, which I think is another reason why I enjoy it. But people, just to be able to know people's OCs is the best thing ever. Right. Oh, thank you, Vicky, for the bless. Even though I'm not religious. I think I'm the most, like, I wouldn't say anti-religious, but I'm not, like, I'm really... If you want to find someone who's religious, I'm not that person. I have religious trauma. I think most people who are part of the LGBT, you have, like, some sort of religious trauma. I don't think there's a single person I know from the LGBTQ that doesn't have religious trauma. Which I don't know if this is more about religion or this is more about the LGBTQ bit. Like, which one does that say more to, though? Honestly, that's not for me to question anyways, because I have no fucking clue. I'm just here to do some doodle-doos. Well, I like how I said that. Doodle-doos. Right. This. Yeah, I can do the lighting system. Come on. I can do it. Do the tippy top. Look at how bright this is going to become. Right. God, I am not the best when it comes to this, but you know what? I'm trying my best. And that's all that matters in life, let's be real. Okay, so it's a fox spirit in training that needs to earn 9 tails. Ooh, I'm already liking this, and I've only read the very fucking first sentence. In order to become a kitsune, oh, I love me a kitsune. Honestly, kitsune are under fucking rated. But instead of earning them all individually, he wants to earn all 9 tails at once. He's also very... I almost said that on stream. But no, but that first bit though, the last bit really dumb. But the first bit actually though, that sounds actually really fucking cool. An ambitious fox spirit. That is absolutely amazing, Dharma. Right. Well, that actually does sound really interesting. But like a fox spirit actually earning the tails, that's a really fucking cool idea. Because normally kitsunes already have their nine tails because that's it shows off their power. But to have them earn like one tail at a time, ooh, that's such a great. Right. Come on. Okay, sorry, I'm just focusing on some of these shadows because I'm not the best when it comes to lighting, so I just want to make sure this is as good as I can make it. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's getting somewhere. That's the hopes. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Like annoying, yeah, mischievous, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I like the mischievously ambitious side, where it's mischievous with a mix of bit like a mix of ambitious. Just to earn all nine tails at once is pretty cool. Because earn them like it makes sense to earn like one at a time. That makes sense. But to do all nine at once, that takes some fucking that's gonna take some effort. Right. I'm trying I'm trying to figure out where the lighting is gonna go for this dress, because this dress is a unique one because it's like flower petals of sorts. I need people's descriptions of their fucking OCs for the fucking campaign. Right. Let's do. I'm not really great when it comes to flower petals though. I'm not really. I was never the type to actually draw flowers because I mean they normally most beginner artists draw flowers, but I never did that. I mostly draw skulls. That was that weird. I still do have some scrolls on here that I was practicing. Right. Right. So perfect. Right, let's see how this looks. The look and just descriptions. Wait, the look and descriptions is something I yet to think about. I've used all my creativity on the law. And that's actually fine. These things take time. Believe it or not, this OC that I've created for myself, I've been thinking about this OC since I think like high school or college. It's around about that time. But the siren's been around for a long. I've actually got a book. I was going when my before my father and my stepmother went on holiday, on the cruise, they came over to do a big cleanup because they get concerned about me and they wanted to make sure everything was spick and span and that I'll be okay right for a week or two. And when when um when they came over, we was going through some of my stuff. The problem is I get very distracted by my own stuff. Like I'll pick up something and that'll distract me for the next like hour because I forgot I still had it. But no, what interested my father was I got distracted with a book. He was curious. He's like, "Hey, what you got there?" And I showed it. I was like, "Oh, father, you know my OC that like I show because I showed my father the progress I make with my model." Because he asks, he's like, "Oh, so how is your model coming along?" And I show him like the cool effects, what I can do, what like his little model and everything. And so he knows about like this OC, and I was like, "Oh, father, look what I found." It was the first original draft for my OC. It was very much different, like look wise. I mean, like there was the same, there was still some same features, like still, the same. The laws remain pretty much the same, but the thing that changed the most were actually my ear fins. My ear fins wasn't as like pointy. They were like more fish-like. They were more like a merfolk than it was a siren. So clearly I did the right move there, but the eyes remain the same. It was still moon eyes. The teeth was all jagged, and the story remained the same where my character collects souls. So I was very shocked at how long, like, not only how long, but also how I kept mostly to the original source. Like the same color skin, the same palette and everything. It was actually really weird at how close it was. Because I hadn't looked at that book in like fucking yoinks. But the original writing and drawing isn't my strong suit in creative stuff, so I'm not really to focus on that. Yeah, no, and that's totally fine. That is absolutely fine. I realize here's the thing with me is because of how creative I am, I find it difficult to understand people that are not creative. And it's the reason conversation I had with my father. My father is the exact same issue, Dharma. My father cannot like think creativity like that. He struggles with it. It's not like his strong suit either. Like when it comes to like, it's not really just coming up with like, it's just not coming up with those sort of like characters or like he can't create an OC. I mean, we tried working together, but he just it was mostly at that point just me pointing out things that he likes and just adding them into a character, but we weren't. It didn't feel like a character he wanted to create. It felt like a character I tried to push him to create, which I realized, which is why we got into the conversation, in which I realized he just didn't have it. Yeah, like it's like he said, he actually he adores the character I made for him. Like at first he wasn't too sure about it, but he knew I had him his like little PNG character just for so people know when he's talking and when I'm talking. Um, so he understood that, but then he grew to really like the character. But I think the reason why he grew to like the character was actually because of you guys. I think he liked that because I mean my father like always wanted to have like he's always I wouldn't say he's self-conscious about his hair, but he misses the time that he used to have hair, and to see so many people accept him for out it and like compliment him and everything. But yeah, guys, in the future, if you see my father, start compliment the fuck out of him because he is not used to it and he absolutely deserves it. Because I get enough compliments as is. He deserves the compliments. And if I ever complain, I am fake complaining. It's not. It's me being dramatic. It's not me actually complaining that my father are getting compliments because I get happy when he's happy because he does not get happy that often. Uh, but again, I've always been the type that to like I've always been the type to I get like joy from other people getting joy rather than I get like joy myself. I've never really got any pleasure from being selfish. If anything, I just get fucking guilt. Um, that's why I mostly prefer other people getting compliments over me. Because many times I get annoyed when people claim my work as their own, unless it's someone that I care about. So then sometimes I do it on purpose so that they can take credit, so they can get some of like enjoyment from it. Because I do that sometimes where I do stuff for my friends and family just so that they can get a bit of joy in their life because I often worry. But yeah, no, I don't. Here's the thing, I never understood people who are selfish. I'd much rather other people shine in the spotlight. Knowing that I helped them get there is enough for me. That might be just because I'm a weirdo. Well, look at that Twitch channel he built. He deserves all the Exactly! My father made this Twitch channel. Absolutely. He put all the effort into coding. He put all the effort into like coming up with the ideas. He put all the effort into the drawings, the textures, the models. You know what I do? I just sit here and look pretty. That's all I do. Right. But yeah, I apologize if I do talk about my father a lot. But honestly, he's the only really real family I have. And what I mean by real family is I think I've talked about it a lot, but I've gone through some shit. And even though he wasn't like the best father in the world, out of all my family, he's the one that treated me the most decently. Whereas compared to my mother and my brother, like he's the one that tried his best. Like he put in the effort. Like even now he is trying his effort in where the rest of my family didn't give two shits. Which just goes to show me like I mean, here's the great thing. When you find out you don't have long to live, you find out who truly is on your side or who truly cares about you. That's the good side out of it. I mean, the bad side, obviously, I'm fucking dying, but the good side is I know who truly cares because, like, for example, my father's trying to spend as much time as possible. I know currently he's on holiday, but this was planned like years and years ago. Because my father has a very strict schedule when it comes to his work schedule, so he can plan like years in advance because he's got basically the same schedule as um kids, like the fucking high school, like with the high school you got like the term based. So he can plan out for like the next fucking 30 years because guess what? School is never ever fucking changing. School's just fucking staying like the school like fucking system has not changed over a fucking 100 years. Even with the advancement of technology and everything, they have not changed anything to do how like with like the school terms and everything at all. You'd think, especially after COVID, like in big events like that they would change it up. Nope, the same. It's an absolutely insane. Uh, you always said he has no idea how to use Twitch, but did you think about? I've tried Dharma. Trust me, I have tried teaching him Twitch. Let me tell you what happened. He's probably gonna get embarrassed that I'm telling you the story, because the one thing he doesn't like is when he's like. Here's the thing. Is I explained to father we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Technology is just not his strength, one of his strengths, but he can learn to. He's great. He's like for his age, he's like a phenomenal gamer. Like for example, he's played Peak with me before and everything. Did we get to the top? No. But did we try our best? Absolutely. Um, but you know, his skills are improving because that's how amazing he is. But when it comes, he doesn't even go on YouTube, Dharma, because he finds YouTube too confusing. Um, but yeah, no, I tried teaching him Twitch. I put him on Twitch. As soon as we logged into like we didn't even get into the logging stage because as soon as we get into the main page, he got fucking confused because he, you know, you got like the little screens of the little Twitch streamers on the main page, and then you got like the for you because you put in. He got so confused. I don't know how, but he ended up in this Chinese Twitch stream, and I'm like, how did you even get there? It's not even in English. How did you even get there? And we tried getting him out, but as soon as we got him out, he clicked on something and he ended up being in another stream. And after like an hour or two, we just decided, you know what? I just don't think social media is for him. I get that. Like he does not use any social media. Like the only thing I've seen my father use is TikTok. And to be fair, that is the most simplest interface I've ever seen for social media. Um, However, he has his actual face on it, so I wish I could like show you his TikTok, but it has his actual face on his profile picture, so I can't show you it. And I tried to explain to my father, hey, why don't you just have your Discord like profile picture as your picture? And he's like, I don't know how to change it. I'm like, you know what? This isn't my problem. Uh, but I really did try to teach him Dharma. Oh, like I was like, you know, for the extra viewer. No. The reason why I wanted to show him was so that he can see my other streams. Because it wasn't okay. It wasn't for me to sit for him to see my other streams. It's for him to see his like the other streams because he wants to see how you guys see it. Because the only time he's seen it as you guys see it was when that one time I showed him, like when I showed him the very first time I showed him the 3D model on stream. Like and I was showing him how that he can move his mouth whenever he talks, his mouth moves. We still need to do that. We never managed to do the lip sync so that he is like the mouth shapes will change to his words. Um, which is gonna be so fun for me because I'm gonna say, "Hey, father, for the next 5 minutes, just say ah." Or for the next 5 minutes, father, say ee. He's gonna hate me, but it'll be worth it because the mouth will change to the mouth shape. For example, like from my model, it's what my model is doing currently. Every time I move my mouth, it makes the slightly move that makes the mouth. It needs improvement. I won't lie. The lip sync on my model can be improved, but that just takes a little bit more coding, and I'm just I just don't have the time. Uh, right. I don't know how it is in the UK. In here, after school COVID schools have started using more digital tools. I fucking wish they would do that in the UK. The UK is so fucking outdated. And honestly, I feel like they want to keep it that way, and I don't know why, but it's just, it drives me insane. They could be doing better things with light, and this is what they choose to do. I don't know what's with my throat. It's because I'm talking too much, that's probably why. Right, I'm getting distracted. I'm meant to be doing shadows. Right. Look at this little guy. Fucking adorable. Adorable. Look at this guy. Adorable. Right. Oh god, do they have a fucking shit? No, it needs to be like this way. There we go. Because it needs to be the tips. Because light is shining downwards. I hate lighting. If I could, I wish there was an easy lighting system. There we go. This is gonna take 10 fucking years. I mean, you know what? I don't know if it's better or worse down that like the school system over there is like better or worse. I wish it was better. I wish the school systems would just, update themselves. The teachers are terrible work from the Ministry of Education. Yeah. I feel like they need to update the school systems, especially due to AI. Because of AI, I feel like all this, like how education works needs to be re-evaluated. Because, like, in this day and age, it's technology is a big part of it. And they need to prepare the students, because that's the whole point of, like, education is to prepare the students for the future. And they're not doing that by not implementing AI, because AI is going to be a part of the future. But not just AI, but also just other things that need to be put into consideration, like automation. They're not preparing the students. That's what bothers me. Is like schools say, "Oh yeah, we're here to like help the students succeed," but they're not gonna because they're not preparing them correctly for what they've got coming up, like their competition, as one would say. That just could be my own personal opinion now that I think about it. Because what do I know? I'm just an idiot with a pen and a computer. What do I truly know about the education system? Or maybe I do get opinion because I was part of it at one stage, and it was shit. The only reason the school system doesn't update is because it worked for the past 100 years and it's easier to follow than the previous plan of creating a new one. Schools don't any better than homeschooling though. Uh, yeah, but it hasn't worked for. Here's the thing about that, Dharma, is it hasn't worked for 100 years. People may think it's worked for 100 years, but it actually hasn't. Because the reason why is because we're adaptable as humans. The reason why it's what quote unquote worked, as they like to put it, is because people just learn to adapt to like whatever comes through. But I guarantee, like I can tell you now, 90% of what I learned during high school, I don't remember any of it, none of it, and none of it has been helpful. If anything, it was a waste of fucking time. The most amount of knowledge I got that was helpful was during college, but that's because I was learning subjects that I wanted to learn. Ooh, time for coloring. The coloring, here's the thing when it comes to coloring. Coloring is my favorite part, but it's also my most hated part. Which I know is a contradiction, but let me explain. It's fun doing the coloring, but as soon as you gotta do like the shading and like the details, I start like sweating bullets because this is not my strong suit. But it doesn't mean I doesn't try. So I always try. Right. Whew. Okay. Oof. I need to do the shadow for the arms. God, I wish I can draw better. I really honestly wish I could. And I could. I could if I put like the time that I put into like the behind the scenes or like Twitch streaming and everything, I probably could learn to draw better within months. But I just don't have the time. Oh, only if. be fair, I'm not the worst in the world. This could be a lot worse, I won't lie. Right. One. Here. Right, let's have a look see. That's not bad. Let's see if I do a little bit of fixing up the lighting. There it is. Let's see how this looks. Whoa, big, 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 big. Let's turn that down a notch. That's because you didn't learn anything in your field. Just a thing. School teacher stuff way, but teachers pressure. I mean, that's true. And to be fair, I learned how to work under pressure when I was at my brother's place, because when I was living with my brother and my mother, it was not the best of stable environments. So I learned very quickly how to like, yeah. I think it just depends on which schools as well. Because the schools I went to was not great. Like the schools I went to were really not great. So it does also, I suppose it also does depend on the schools. Because I mean, of course, like private schools will be much better than a public school. In some respects, anyways. Uh, Oh, for me, it's a bit hard because yes, a fellow traditional artist. You see, I'm also used to be a traditional art. I have not painted or drawn in a long ass fucking time. I worry that I might not be as good as I used to, but I was an oil painter. I used to my nan taught me how to do oil paints, and I used to stay at hers for the weekends. For some free. The only time I actually got some fucking peace. She taught me how to do oil painting, and I was very shit at first. I feel bad because oil paints are very expensive, and she let me go ham on them. I mean, she was crazy. She kept those photos after all the years, and it used to be like fan art for like Sky Does Minecraft and everything. And like Dead, I don't know if anyone knows, but Deadlocks, who is also part of the Sky Does, I was a big Sky Does Minecraft fan when I was younger, and yeah, I used to do like oil paints of fan art of that, and eventually I did get good. I got good enough that I started selling some of my oil paintings. With the help of my nan, because my nan used to sell her pictures. Her pictures are beautiful. I'm so glad she taught me because she is an amazing artist, and I'm very jealous of her skill. The way she draws animals and environments, I don't think I can ever get to that level. But no, she's been fascinating recently. I always send her some drawings I do on here, um, because she gets interested. Um, Even though she doesn't understand half the shit I'm drawing, and that's fair. That's fair. Um, she just curious of where I'm going. And I show her as well. Like I bring my graphics tablet over to her, and I show her how I paint. She loves it. She's been trying to get into digital art, but she struggles. She doesn't quite understand how the interface works. But as soon as I show her like different like paint brushes, especially she for some reason loves um there's this one this charcoal brush sort of thing. I know you guys can't see it, but she adores it like the plague. With my help, she managed to do a drawing, and she was so impressed by it. And but she wished like she could do it without like needing me to like click on the brushes that she wants, do the color wheel and everything. 'Cause she has trouble clicking on those. And then of course over here getting like like pressing undo when she's making a mistake. Well, that's the one thing she was very confused about was the undo button. Because there's no undo button in traditional like painting and art. The undo button is painting over it. Well, making sure the paint doesn't dry and painting over it. Well, no, making sure it like. I suppose it depends on what you're doing because you can't paint over it. If the oil is still wet, you can't paint over it. You have to wait because if not, the oil will smudge into the colors. You have to wait for it to dry and then paint over it. But yeah, like there is no undo button basically in traditional art. So she was confused like when she makes a mistake and she's like, shit, can I paint over? I'm like, no, don't worry about that. And I pressed like undo. She's like, what magic is this? What magic can you do? We wish there was a real life undo paint button. Only if they could. Right. I went to a nearly public school. I was in the first ever grade and had a principal that wanted to be a leader in the field, so he kept doing this. It's pretty much screwed all the students over. Oof. Yeah, I get that they're trying to do something new, but that's the one thing that's really like is a hard thing. I know that's the part of the reason why they don't change how the school works is they're worried if they change the problem is because how life doesn't ever stop. If they try changing something out now and it doesn't work out, they're screwing over an entire generation experimenting. And I get that's one of the many reasons why they don't change up the system. But they don't realize they're also screwing the generation by not preparing them. It's like a what's it called? Yeah, it's like pick your poison. You got this really bad poison, but you also got this really real bad poison as well that will kill you over time. Do you do the poison now or do you do the poison later is the real question. Right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Right, sorry, I'm currently smudging because I'm smudging the shadows. But they're not so hard. And they sort of smooth in better. Because currently they don't smooth in that better. We can do it, we can improve it. See? Perfecto. It's not perfecto, it's still a work in progress. But smudging gets there, my job done, eventually. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, man. These shadows are fighting me. Because that's the one thing with the blur tool. Because I have small I have to literally fight against the shadows to get them to act how I accord my accord. Act my accord. Ooh. Your OC hair is a dark green, right? Yeah, so my basically whatever you do for my skin, just make it even darker. That's practically what my hair is. Actually, you know what? I can actually give you a nice close up. It's about time that I do another close up on my model. But yeah, it's so where you got like a lighter green. You got I don't know what I did. Well, I think originally it was meant to be black. But the problem with it being black, you can't cast shadows on black. So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for like a nice dark green color. But yeah, it's like a hint of green. It's it's like it's a very 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 dark green. I think. I honestly don't know. I like my because I have a high poly version of my hair that has more details. And even that one is sort of like it's got green reflections. So I'm gonna be real. I honestly cannot tell you what color my hair is. It's seaweed color. Yes, that's what I'm going with. It's seaweed color. It's just seaweed. My hair is just seaweed. Yep, that's what I'm going with. Oh shit, I see. Sorry, I just realized I see some issues. My tongue! Why is my tongue like that? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna get real close into my mouth. I feel bad. Oh, it's because of the words. Okay, yeah, no, I see where I went wrong. So every time I say A, E, I, O, yeah, so yeah, it's to do with my lip syncing. A, E, I, O, O. Wait, can I pout? Wait, I just realized my mouth is not symmetrical. Wait, is my mouth symmetrical? Yeah, and you can also see where my lips are painted on. I will be fixing that. My mouth will not be looking like this. This is just uh temporary. Because this was just base materials for now. My textures are almost done. They are so close to being done that I'm like, whoo, can't wait to show them off. But I gotta do other things first on my model before I can show off my new model. For example, I need to sort out some of the whatchamacallit, the eye what you call it? The not eyes, but whatchamacallit. The shape key toggles. There we go. I can't believe I forgot that for a moment. It's because I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. Like I said before, I don't usually stream for 4 hours. I'm just making up for not streaming yesterday. Because I promise I stream every day this week. For missing out quite a few streams the last couple of weeks because of my illness. No, I don't have to make up for it. I just feel bad, and that's why I do these things. I mean, like, here's the thing is, the reason why I mostly do it is, because I worked out how, like, doing the maths, I worked out how, like, people can get, like, that VTuber model. Oh my god, I forgot to add the face fins. That's fine. It's, the face fins are, like, to be fair, some extra lore drop. My character is a shapeshifter. To be fair, you can't really see it at this angle as well, my face fins. But my character is a shapeshifter. They change into different forms to whatever like they need it for. Like one part of the story, I have it as my character turning human to just like sneakily enter the human castle. Like it's they're shapeshifters, so you can just say that like the face fins are just just like using illusion magic to get rid of them to make me look semi-normal. So please do not worry about it. I forget major key things, not about my model, but about my D&D character over here. Like a couple of art I've done for my D&D character, I forgot that it has a fucking tail. Which only gets pointed out by me by fucking Synth, the DM. But no one else points out because everyone else forgets. It's like a fucking bunny rabbit. You don't realize like they lose it because of trauma. That's the excuse I've gone with of why my character sometimes loses a tail in a picture. It's stress. Even though that's not the case. Yeah, I need to undo. Sorry, I just fucked up my model there. Not model, my drawing. Uh, trying to draw statue shadows is not as easy as it looks. But it's getting there. Look at that guy. There we go. It's getting there. Right. Oh, sorry, Dom, I missed your message. I think it's my time to go. I have electrical stuff I need to do early tomorrow. I hope you sleep well, Dom. Apologies I missed out that message. But I hope you sleep well. It's actually quite interesting talking to you today. I mean, it's not like okay, let me correct myself. It's always interesting talking to you, Dharma. But today's conversation was actually quite fascinating. I actually quite enjoyed it. See, most people get like worried about talking about serious subjects. Well, me, on the other hand, I I I don't mind talking about them. I don't see what I mean. I may be wrong, but I honestly don't see the problem with talking about these subjects. I mean, I know not everyone wants to talk politics and like talk about these things, but if I'm always up to talk about it, because one thing is I'm interested to learn what others are interested in, because it's fascinating because we all got different perspectives, and that's the one thing I think that's maybe why maybe it's not creativity that I love the most. Maybe it's just people's perspective. Maybe it's just perceptions. Hmm. I've never actually thought about that before. That's giving me something to think about. I actually really didn't think about that before. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Whew. Oh, I smell hot dogs. I swear to God, if my neighbors are making a fucking barbecue right now to torment me, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. But I want to. I really severely want to. Right. Okay, getting this slowly but surely. Oh, this is actually, I love how it's molding in together. It looks more, the shadow looks more in depth when it's soft like this. I know some people prefer hard shadows, but I much prefer soft shadows. Right. Come on, I'm sorry, I'm just concentrating on where the lighting system is going currently. It's going a bit off a cuter, off cuter. Oh my god, my words are becoming a scooter. Oh no, so sad. Right, right. Try and get rid of these shadows. Yeah. Now heading downwards. Right. Fixing up B shadows, making these look more realistic. Okay. Add a little bit of form to the characters. Come on, I can work on this. I gotta fix this, I see that. Oh, there we go. Ah, slowly but surely getting there. It's taking me a long time. Ooh, shadows. Have I been summoned? Hey, welcome in. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I will be finishing up on the 4 hour mark. I am making up for not streaming yesterday because I'm streaming every day this week. Because I missed out a few streams a few times last week and the week before, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Every day this week I'm gonna stream to make up for the time loss. Because I am mad at myself and it gives people the opportunity to earn back the points that they could have gotten during those. Because I know a few people are after that VTuber redeem. And that's fair, fair shot. I understand why. I would too. I would be here too as well. Because I didn't realize I was having a look at the prices of VTubers now. It's well 3D to be in particular because 2D is a different section. And whew, I didn't realize the prices on those things. I'm thinking maybe I should up the reward redeem. Uh, but now I'm like, I'm keeping it. I like the price it has at now. It's still quite expensive, but it's not cheap either. My OC is a circus clown, and her name is Odie. Odie. I haven't really thought of any lore for her. Oh, I love a circus themed fucking OCs. I love it especially because I love the digital circus at the moment because of the amount of circus OCs I've been seeing roaming the markets of late. And I'm like, thank you, Digital Circus, for fucking supplying me with this. OCs are just absolutely. I think it's because I used to love the circus. So funny enough, I have this amazing skill in which I can. I don't know if anyone knows this, but that you can. They're in the circus. There's one person that can use a small stick to spin plates. Guess who can do that? I can do that. I can spin plates on the stick. I mean, I haven't done it in quite a few years, but so hopefully I haven't lost skill. But right now I'm saying I can do that because I mean I haven't tried. I should, but I'm not gonna because I got things to do. Right. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, it's getting somewhere. Oh, shit, I forgot to do the arms. just realized I forgot to do the arms. Right. Okay, because this needs to look like it's subsurfaces scattering. See, this one needs to be a lot more harder because this will be from light sword. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really concentrating on the shadows here. Oh, that's what you meant, shadows. Yeah, I am adding a lot of shadows and lights to this. Right. Okay. I just realized what you meant with the shadows comment. I was like, what? My brain is working at like 2%. I swear. I swear my brain's usually better than this when it decides to work. Right. Almost done. Well, I'm not almost done. This drawing has still got a lot of way to go, but I'm getting there with getting there with the shadows. Oh, I still feel like this might be a couple more days. But I made good progress. I made really good progress on this one. Yeah. Yeah, shadows on gravestones is painful. Shadow. You have no clue. Because the problem what I have with shadows on grayskin, the problem is in real life rocks don't really reflect much. Because rocks, fun fact about stones, I literally have an encyclopedia filled of stones and I used to collect stones. Stones have, I mean, it depends the surface of the heart of the surface. If it's something like concrete, there are no reflection, there is no subsurface scattering, there's no thing above. If it's something like granite or like there's a small amount of subsurfacing, but it's still not great. These look like actual people, like what I've drawn here. These look like actual people, but I do not care because I I just don't have the time. Okay, I would do it perfectly. I just uh, that's my answer. There are so many people to draw here, okay? That's my excuse. Okay. Right, there we go. Damn it, why is it this song? I love this song. Okay. Right. Whew. Look at that, the 4 hour mark. Oh shit, I reached the 4 hour mark 5 minutes ago. Damn. Right. Time to start doing the wrap up session because I will continue this another stream, but 4 hours is crazy. I mean, how It's not too crazy, but it's still crazy. Right, so let's move to boom. I'm in love with that. Right. Let's find someone to raid. I always have fun raiding others. Raiding others is one of my favorite things to do. The main reason, because it's just finding people. It's so much art before arm broke. Yeah, it's oh I broke my arm. I broke my arm doing this. Right. Let's have a look-see. Ooh. These schools and why is someone doing they are doing Blender, but they're another language. Why? Why can't they be English? Malexo. El Inglacius. Right. Let's see who is live. Ooh, got a clear obscure. That is a good thing. Do I go into another art user though? I will be streaming tomorrow, Vicky. I stream at usually 6:30, but I might be going early, might go in late. It depends, but I'm always streaming 6:30 by 6:30. I'm on a very strict schedule. Good to be able to catch you one. Good to be able to catch you today. I'm just thankful for everyone that pops by. I'm just doing I'm just doing crazy stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. You actually, too fair. Usually, what I do is last minute. I was thinking about doing showing off some of the project I've been working on, because I'm doing some animating. But at the same time, I was like, do I leave that as a surprise? Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at my friends, see what my friends are up to. Hmm. You know what? It has been a while since I've raided a Starring, and I adore. He is playing the Elden Ring though, so I don't know if that's everyone's cup of tea. Oh, someone's doing a 48-hour subathon. 2-year anniversary. 48 hours! Damn, that is wild. Double day is some day 3, birthday. Hmm. A lot of people are playing Expedition. I don't know if I should raid in someone playing Expedition or I should raid someone playing Elden Ring. Oh, the choices! I've never been great for choices. Do I go for my friend or do I go for... Hmm... It has actually been a while. But at the same time, I do enjoy watching Uni's stream. Nah, I'll go for my friend. I haven't rated him in a while, and I adore his streams. He's got, to be fair, even if you're not interested in Elden Ring, he has the most calm voice you will ever hear. He's just got an amazing... Not only has he got an amazing voice, he's just all around amazing. Yeah. So please do go send him some love. I actually often watch him whenever I'm in, like, if he's live and I'm just like in the back, like in working on something, I'm just lurking in his streams because his voice is as smooth as butter. I'm telling you this now. Have a listen to his voice and tell me for your own if he's got a smooth voice, like smooth like butter, or reminds you of like Markiplier's voice. But as always, thank you for everyone that's been popping by and just chatting with me. I love you all, and I'll see you later.